Okay. I am back. Let me restart all my stuff. It'll take like a good 5 minutes, so I just went live real quick. I didn't want to have you wait without my voice for like 5 more minutes. Hello, chat. Hi. I'm back. Let's just reset. Let's just pretend like the previous half an hour didn't exist. How about that? How about that? That sounds nice, doesn't it? Right, it's been so long!
07 PC Kun. You have worked hard. I know it must have been unbearable to live for that long in that smelly room and
Hey,
all those stray
what does that
strands of hair
mean?
getting stuck in your fan blades. We thank you for your sacrifice. 2 streams in one day? That's just crazy.
No, chat, you don't understand. This is the first stream. Chat, this is the first time you see me today. Chat, you don't understand. You're seeing me for the first time today.
Hey Lily. It's been so long. Glad to see you back on your first stream back.
Riot, I missed you guys. I'm sorry for getting sick. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I've become a fireplace. You see the little axolotl at the top left of the fireplace? Behind the candles on the wall? In the item frame? That's me. I'm the axolotl. That's me. Okay, ready? I am back! Finally! I was plugging my hands real quick. My fingers. And then we good. Plop. Plop. Ta-da! My fingies. They work. Beautiful. Good. Okay. Yeah, my tiny so sick fingers are working. Hello chat, how you doing? This is definitely my first time streaming today. Hello everyone. Me when I hide the truth. Wait, can I do the hands? Wait, I know I can't touch my hands, but what if I just what if I just wait. Me when I hide the truth.
Donating to send a message. Watch Looney Tunes the day the Earth blew up in theaters March 14th.
Okay, I am not really planning on leaving the house any more than I have to. The next time I leave the house, it's... Oh my god, the fucking leg is still there. The next time I leave the house will probably be for my next dentist appointment. And for the people wondering why I have so many dentist appointments, it's because I have panic attacks at the dentist, and the dentists kind of feel uncomfortable to have me be there for longer than like 5 minutes. So they clean my mouth in like four sitting intervals where they just do like a little bit of one side and the next visit a little bit of the other. Though I saved one of the visits. Oh my god, the fucking lag. I have to figure out why it's doing this. I have saved one of the visits. I have cut down by one of the visits. I only have 3 because the first time I was there, we got more done than we anticipated. I had my panic attack, but I did pretty well, and we got 2 sides done, like left and right. So I have saved. It was supposed to be 4, but I have saved myself one of them because I did pretty fucking well the first time. So we cut it down to 3. So we already scratched one of the visits off the like the little calendar. I'm very proud of that one.
Hi Lily. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Womp womp.
That's sick actually. Riot, I was so happy when I managed that. I was so happy. The lag still pisses me off, but I might just assume and pretend like it isn't fucking there. Because I have no idea what the fuck's causing it. I don't know. Can I open Task Manager this time? Yes. Can I figure out if it's because of anything specific? Is anything making it lag? Okay, let's just move around like this until it lags. Okay? Okay. Okay, it just started there, but my hardware load looks fine.
Bro, I feel you on going to the dentist. I have a cleaning tomorrow. I get anxious sometimes as well because I don't like that helpless feeling lying in the chair. Also, shit's uncomfortable AF.
Yep. Let me turn off my hand engine, which is the stuff that moves my fingers, just to figure out. I'm just like trialing and erroring here. I'm just figuring out if the seemingly broken glove is the cause for some of these stutters. So let me turn it off. Let me quit. So now I can somehow still move my hands. Why? Okay, there we go. Let's see if the stutter still happens. Oh, yep, okay. It's still happening. Okay. Now, next trial and error. We're gonna trial and error one more thing. Let me start Varuru. Let me open Varuru in a different scene that doesn't have full body tracking. I might still have to quit Steam VR. Hold up. Let me quit Steam VR. Yeah, it does crash Varuru though. Fuck. Okay, does it automatically open Steam VR if I just open Varuru? I low-key don't want it to, but it might. Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting. It's flashbanging you. Okay, fuck, it does open Steam VR automatically. Then let me open a scene that doesn't have any full body tracking. Let me go here. Okay, so despite Steam, we are being on right now. Quick trial and error. Let's move around. See if we still stutter. So far, nothing. So the problem seems to be connected to the full body tracking? Right? Haven't noticed the stutter yet. It seems to work. Okay, so now I suppose if I swap back to the scene with the full body, I guess it will stutter again? Loading, loading. Okay, okay, now. Or maybe the scene just needs to be reloaded? That would be nice. Oh, so far so good! Ah? No stutter? We're smooth? Maybe the scene just needed reloading. Maybe, like, it's just kind of working now. I'm happy! Good! Then hopefully I can start the hand engine again. And I can get my phalanges back. Wah! Okay! What? Smooth! I got my phalanges, I got full body tracking. Smooth! Okay! Okay, I'm not... Look what Lily taught me. Oh, chat! Stop! Oh, stop it, you! Oh, stop it, chat! I said stop. I said stop it. I said stop! What's wrong with you? Stop it! No more! Stop! I'm gonna swat you away. I'm gonna... My bad, damn! No, the stutter! It's back! Did you see? I had like 2 FPS, just not the stutter. No! Why? What's causing the stutter? Man, I really wonder. At least now it's not that often. Earlier when I was like, oh, it's just a little stutter. It seems to happen once every like 5 minutes. It happened like way too often. Now it doesn't seem that often. It happened just now as well, but I wasn't moving much. It was hard to tell. Anyways, let me finish my story and we'll see how bad the stutter is. Anyways, dentist. We were at the dentist, right? So, I'm very proud of myself because...
It's okay, everyone. Her fingers are too small to swat us away. We are safe.
Shoot! Shoot! Okay, oh my... Okay, trying to not make this my whole personality. My technical difficulties today. Trying to not make it my whole fucking personality. Okay, okay. Where was I? Dentist. The last few years, every time I go to a dentist, I have panic attacks. I don't know why. There's no particular reason. Yeah, I didn't always have the best experiences at the dentist, but like, I never had any medical issues, anything genuinely bad happening, nothing, you know. So, dentists are a scam. Okay, buddy. Okay, chill. Okay, chill. Give me the tinfoil hat. Hand it over. Give me the tinfoil hat. Stop holding on. Stop. Give me the fucking tinfoil. Okay. Now, moving on. No more tinfoil hats instead. Stop it. No more. Give it back. No more tin. If you behave this stream, I'll give you a bucket. That's better than aluminum foil tinfoil hat. If you behave, you'll get bucket. Behave. You'll get bucket. You can't bribe us. Oh, I can't? What the fuck? Fucking WebM files, bro. The bane of my fucking existence. Holy fucking shit, man. I got the bucket. You want it? I got it. I'll give you the bucket if you behave. I'll give it to you. All you have to do is behave. And it's yours. Give us the one you made in pain. I don't have that one. Oh wait, I do. I can probably get it to you. Hold up. I can get you the MS Paint bucket. Oh wait, that's my bucket. My bad. Here you go. Here you go. Now it's a deal? Okay. So you're gonna have to behave though. I'll put you in the bucket if you behave. Alright. Now listen to my story. I'll store the bucket over here. Right? I'm storing it right here. Now listen and behave, right? Listen and behave. So. So, for some reason, long story short, dentists give me panic attacks. Even though, like is no reason to. I'm literally just going there, having my half-a-year appointment to get my teeth clean. Just regular, say ah, and I look at my mouth, and then they're like, okay, all good, let me just clean your teeth for free, like we do every half a year, right? But for some reason, I get panic attacks, even though that's all I do. And they just tell me to say ah. I had 2 cavities once. Fucking COVID, when we weren't allowed to go to dentists. I got fucking cavities. Yeah. COVID was fucked up. All the fucking not being able to go to dentists for like 4 fucking years unless you have like, you know, something wrong, which I didn't. So COVID fucked me up. I got some cavities I had to fill. 2, was it 3? I don't remember. I think it was 3, but we did 2 of them in one sitting. One was pretty big. The other ones were just like, whatever. Yeah, fucking COVID. That was fucked up. That's why you go to your half-a-year cleaning thingies, so they can remove all of the places that you're slacking, especially the stuff in between your teeth usually. Even though I floss every single day. Once with the water pick and once with actual, like, just a brushy floss thingy. Still. Anyways. I have panic attacks, so... My visits usually tend to be split into multiple visits. Usually there is specific places for those things, but I don't wish to go to them. So yeah, usually there is dentist places, facilities, specifically for people with anxiety, but I don't wish to go there. I actually did call one of those places, but they were full. Can you believe the audacity? They were full. And then the other place was like, oh yeah, well, we still have spots, but you live too far away. And I'm like, why do you care how long I drive to your fucking facility? And then they were like, yeah, but you know, in an emergency. And I'm like, in an emergency, I'm calling fucking 911. I ain't calling no fucking dentist. I don't give a shit if in an emergency I need to drive 12 minutes more. I'm from Germany. A half an hour drive is fucking nothing. That is the absolute most minimum you have to drive to even get anywhere. Give me a second. So anyways, I'm going to the dentist. You know, the one currently, but they aren't really specialized in people with anxiety, so they feel uncomfortable having me there. So they're like, let's split your visit in like 4 visits. So every half a year, I'll just go there 4 times. The problem is they're kind of overbooked, so I don't really get to go there like 1 day, 2 days, 3, 4 days. But also it gives me time to calm down, cause like having the panic attack ain't easy. I wouldn't really want to do it 4 days in a fucking row anyways. But some of the visits are like 2 or so or 3 weeks apart because I just don't have a spot sooner. Like I was Friday, and now the next visit I have is I think like next week, like in 2 weeks or whatever. At least one of them or something like that. Anyways, they do it in like smaller sittings. They only keep me there for like 5 minutes, you know, on a weekend, so they can take the time with me. They don't have many clients on the weekend. So yeah. So it's exhausting. Anyways, this Friday when I was there, I felt awful after. I didn't even have a panic attack. Or rather, how do I put this? I was definitely stressed. Very stressed. But I didn't have the usual, like, actual panic attack. I was just tense. I was just... I didn't cry. I didn't snot. I didn't throw up or anything, you know. I was beat. I was actually so well behaved. And everything was fine. I had a bit of moaning and a bit of spasm, but like nothing too crazy. All the other visits, I'm having a full-blown fucking panic attack, right? Like, I'm like this close from throwing the fuck up from my panic attack. So I was so fucking proud. I did not make a scene. I was so proud of myself. That was so nice. However, for some reason, as the day kept going, I felt worse and worse. And I don't know why. I just felt worse and worse. I was out of the dentist office by like, I don't fucking know, 12 or so. But as the time goes on, I just felt shittier and shittier. And I was like, fuck. Well, I did good today, but I might just take today off, you know? So, next day comes around, finally, eventually, it gets worse. I think the internal strain to make it through drained your energy and made you feel bad. Maybe, yeah, maybe. And, yeah. I tried to just sleep it off. Next day comes around, yesterday. I felt so much worse. I felt so much worse. Can I please stop lagging? Oh my god, it's pissing me the fuck off. I felt so much worse. I felt terrible yesterday. But luckily, somehow, after one more night of good sleep, finally, I'm doing good. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's my tracking. Because, wait. Let's just wait for the lag. I think it's only my face tracking. Maybe it's my phone. Maybe it needs to restart. Waiting for the lag. Let me just try and figure things out. It might be my phone. Of course, when I want it to lag, it doesn't. But when I don't want it to lag, it lags every, 10 seconds. What the heck? So yeah, today I feel great. I still feel a little tiny bit under the weather, if that makes sense. But, I feel great. I definitely feel good enough to stream, that's for sure. I missed streaming. When I was sick, I didn't fucking miss it. I was beat. I couldn't even play WoW. I was like, oh, see? Only my face is lagging. I think it may be my phone. Hold up. Let me restart my phone. Let me just power off my phone. Let me just restart.
I feel it's similar to what happens when you have explosive anger problems but hold it all in. Externally you show no sign, but internally you're wound like a spring for hours, which has its own side effects.
I guess so. Dude, I wanted to play WoW so bad. When I was sick, I was like, well shit, I'm sick. But you know what? Season 2, I can grind a fuck ton of WoW. But I did 3 dungeons. And I called it. The entire day I was sick, I was online in WoW, but I was literally just on my PC, in a vegetative state. I did... For people that don't know how long a dungeon takes, it takes 20 minutes max. I did 3 dungeons, and I called it a day, bro. I was so excited that even, I'm sick, but I'm like, well, at least I get to, play some WoW. It was terrible. It was fucking terrible. I didn't even get to enjoy some WoW time. Okay. Let's hope we're no longer lagging. That would be nice. For my mental. Dude, yeah, things are real fucked up and I can't even play WoW. I was just AFK in Dornagal. Literally just AFK. Half of the time I wasn't even tapped into WoW anymore. I was just watching YouTube videos, but then it kept pissing me off for some reason. I don't know, I was just in such a bad mood. I also snapped at Buska once. I needed his help with something. I forgot what. Oh yeah, I made him open... Dude, I felt... God, I feel like such a pussy. But I couldn't be touched and I couldn't touch things. I didn't have strength. And I snapped at Busk. I feel really bad. I snapped at him. I was having him open something for me and he was handing it back to me. And I thought he was fucking around when he didn't let go of the item, but he just wasn't sure if I had it or not. And it was... Oh, he opened a bottle of orange juice for me. I needed my vitamins. And I grab it from him after he opens it, being like, okay, thanks. And I grab it and he just wasn't letting go, but I thought he was fucking around, and I'm snapping. I'm like, bro, fuck off, you know? But he's like, damn, chill, I'm sorry. I didn't know you had it. And I'm like, and I apologized right away. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so fucking sorry. Sorry, I'm just so fucking irritated. I'm so I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have. I was so fucking overstimulated and irritated from like everything hurt. It just existing hurt. I was so fucking irritated and overstimulated. Ah! And I snapped for over like nothing. I snapped over fucking nothing. Even if I did it on purpose, it would have just... It was just funny, you know? Yeah, it was too much. And yeah, I got irritated because it was the second day of being sick. And like... Man, I was just so pissy. Fuck. I feel bad. Yeah, I was literally just so pissed. Everything. I know what that is, the overstimulation. Everything's too much. Only way to get off is unwinding it with low stress. With low stress personal things, books, TV shows, movies, chill, games, yeah. Ah. Yeah, my patience was literally at fucking -5. I was so pissed, bro. I felt so bad, but I was just so pissed. Yeah, I felt so bad right away when he was like, damn, chill, I didn't know you had it. I was like, oh my god, I'm so fucking sorry, man. I was like, right away, I'm just like, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. I don't know why I'm so fucking pissy. Fucking lag. Is it the cable? Maybe I can try another cable. Hold up. Let me try it. Let me try a different cable. Cause it's I'm having a feeling it's the tracking I'm having the feeling it's the actual tracking device, my phone that I need. So now one more cool shit that I could is my phone. And one more thing we can try. The phone. Also, I heard a subby, but I'm on my... Well, give me a second. I'll be right there. Now, let's plug in a different cable and hope that it's not just my phone being broken. Even if it is, we can also test if it's just the phone being broken. Because I can plug in my private phone and see if it works. Oh, it's still lagging. Okay, let me... Oh, my private phone is empty. I'm gonna go charge my phone real quick, my private phone. Plug it in so I can hopefully maybe rule out the program itself. I charged my phone. Beep boop. I'm still lagging. Beep boop, beep boop. Oh, buffer! Ah! I just made it back! Hello! Hello! I am small! Behold! Small bean! Ah! Hearts for the raiders! Hearts! Hearts! Come into my bucket, raiders! Here, I gave the shrimpies a bucket for behaving. Here you go. Come into my bucket. There you go. You're welcome to reside in my bucket. Vaporeon! Hello? That's our bucket! Shut! Sharing! Now! Share your bucket! Or I'll take it away. Share your bucket! Chat, share? No? Okay. Okay. Give me the bucket. Give it to me. Hop. Hand over the bucket. You don't want to share? Give it over. Come on. Give it back. That's right. That's right. That's right. Give it back. Here you go. Here we go. Boom. I'll take the bucket back. You don't want to share? Fine. Then nobody gets the bucket. I am so sorry, little pups. These are terribly, terribly behaved shrimpies. If you can't share, the bucket goes nowhere. If you can't share the bucket, no one gets the bucket. Yes, look at them, they're just little guys. How can you be so mean to them? They're just little guys. How dare you don't share your bucket? We can share it now. Oh, now you wanna... Now you're pissed into the bucket, you wanna share it? By the way, did we shout out Buff Pub? I'm so sorry. I literally sat down. I saw the raid. Hello, Buff. I'm a bit laggy, but don't mind me. We did? Okay, good job. Good job. Thank you, thank you. Okay, now you wanna share the bucket? Now okay, here you go. Now
Okay, hear me out. I want to have a life-size plushie of your chibi model. So knee height all. N the head, have to be like, do know those squishy toys where you can smash it against the wall/floor and it keep the form after the smash?
That's fucked up! Hop on, Raiders. Water is warm. You can have the bucket. It's full of pee-pee, but for some reason, something tells me that the puppers will not mind the warm, golden pee-pee bucket. Hop on in, Raiders. Something tells me they will not mind. We don't see. It's like a hot tub. Ew, never mind. Who the fuck said even better? The pee bucket! Yay!
But the forehead area of that plushie would be the size of Texas dude. That's hugely impractical, Keck.
Go away, Dick. Shoo! Shoo! Stop it! Talk to the hand. I live on Lily's forehead. Stop! Get on my forehead! Stop! Tickles. First, I have to deal with shrimp antennae tickling my forehead. Now I have to deal with little tiny dog whiskers
When
tickling my
are
forehead.
we getting beanbag chair merch of that dome? Pause champ, microphone emoji.
I hate you so much. I fucking hate your ass. Not so realistic. Stop! Forehead beanbag would be well. Yes! Which is why we are not doing that! You're so fucked up! Did you miss us? I can't believe I was sick for 2 days. And so sad to not be hanging out with chat. Just to get this back. Just to deal with this. This!
Now I really bet you wish you were still sick right now, Kek.
I am still sick. I was even considering like, should I maybe have one more day? No, I'll be fine. I'm fine. Like, I'm not that sick anymore. I feel compared to the other 2 days, I feel great. I have no more headache. My eyes no longer hurt. I'm just a little low energy, you know, a bit.
But imagine the comfiness of that forehead. You'd fit at least 2 sitting shrimpies.
But get out of here. We've been plenty nice today. Yeah, chat's been nice. When I had my dentist appointment accomplishment. Oh, puppies. Long story short, for no reason whatsoever, I literally have no fucking reason, but for some reason that is inexplainable to me, I have panic attacks at the dentist. And every half a year, just like every other normal person, I go get my teeth cleaned. You know, like the half-yearly checkup where they're like, and then look at your teeth real quick, and they're like, beep, 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 boop. And then they're like, okay, all done. Let me just clean them a bit. And then I dismiss you, and then they schedule a new appointment for the next half a year. You know, for some reason, I panic. Just a teeny tiny panic attack. I'm just, you know, shitting, farting, crying, throwing up, snotting everywhere. Anyways, now my cleaning appointments are split into multiple cleaning appointments because they only want to keep me there for like 5 minutes at a time. And, you know, with having my little panic attack and stuff like that, 4 of those 5 minutes are just me losing my shit. She just goes tee. Anyways, last appointment, I was very proud of myself. I did not make a scene. I was very uncomfortable, don't get me wrong. But no shitting, farting, spasming, crying, sobbing, snotting, throwing up. I was actually so proud. But then, for some reason, when I come home, I feel terrible. I'm not afraid of the dentist. I like the dentist. It's nice. I like getting my teeth cleaned. Nothing happened. I have no traumatic experience. In fact, I had some pretty shit experiences like many years back in my childhood. But those years are like long beyond me. So like, I don't know, but only in like the last few years I have panic attacks. I don't know. Anyways, I felt really poop. I come back from my dentist and I feel really poop. And it just got worse and worse throughout the day, even though I had such a good time. Well, good is relevant, but you know, I didn't shit and piss myself at the last visit. So that's good, right? But somehow I got sick. And then when I thought all I needed was like a fat night of sleep of like 9-10 hours of passing the fuck out, I wake up and I'm worse. I am worse. Can you believe it? It got worse. I got terrible. I felt absolutely terrible. But luckily, somehow after another night of like pass the fuck out for 9 hours, I feel great. At least a lot better. Like yesterday, my body hurt. I couldn't touch things because the cold surface of every material felt like lightning bolts shooting through my fucking skin. I couldn't stand the touch of my own clothes or skin on anything. I was just like... I was so irritated and pissy and everything. Yo, bro, my body just blue screen at the dents. I don't know. And so... yeah. Today I woke up and everything's fine. No more headache. My eyes no longer hurt. My eyes hurt so bad I couldn't look anywhere. I couldn't do this or this. They hurt. And now I can touch myself again. I can touch my body. I can put my arms down again because like it's no longer uncomfortable. I know. Now I'm good. Now I'm good. A sensory processing disorder. I don't know why or what that is. But maybe? I have no idea. Like, I literally couldn't touch myself or anything. Especially cold things. Warm was okay. Like picking up a cup of warm tea. But like, if I had to touch a spoon, oh, and it was so cold. But it's just normal room temperature. But I couldn't fucking touch it. It felt like so cold. Like, so goosebumpy, uncomfortable. Your nerves were shot? Yeah, I don't fucking know. Do a little research after stream. I think you're onto something there. Oh no. Yeah, I needed a fucking reset, but I'm just surprised it took 2 days. I'm surprised I couldn't just, you know... I don't know. Bufflex drinking your blowhole? Hey yo! Oh my god, next time we meet, she can have it straight from the stores. I don't know, suck my blowhole. Yeah, today I feel better. No more headache, no more uncomfortable. Everything doesn't feel like sandpaper anymore. I can play WoW again. I was so sick I couldn't even play WoW. Well, I did play WoW. I did like 3 dungeons, but I was sick all day. And somehow only managed to do like an hour of gaming. And then just kind of fuck off and go back to bed. What are we babam-boo-booing? As on Twitter, your body will make a clearance needed. I'm happy you took your time. Oh yeah, I promised chat since... oh. Okay. Is this cable broken? I promised chat that I will no longer force streams. Which, you know,
It's just our little Orca manifesting a touch of the tism for a bit.
A touch of
hey,
the tism.
We're so fucking proud of you. You managed to pull through your dentist appointment and take a much needed swell break.
Thank you.
Pet streamer.
Chat, I think I found out why I'm lagging. I think my cable is broken, or worst case scenario, my phone is broken. Like maybe the cables aren't broken. Because this is the second cable I'm trying. This is the second. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is no bueno. This is no bueno. Have you updated your phone recently? Absolutely not. It might auto-update, I'm not sure. It's my work phone. It's literally a 10-year-old iPhone that I plug into my PC all day, every day, and working every single day of the week. I have this cable, hopefully. this phone though. It might be time to retire. Maybe. Very strong, maybe. Okay, let's try this cable. And it's still lagging. Fuck me.
Hey Lily, what's the Orca's favorite subject? Whalegoritms. Kek.
I hate
Ahoy, this past weekend was a massive One Piece event and I saw 3 people with a double date hoodie. It's a great hoodie and it was great meeting other shrimpies. Thank you for building a great community.
The double date hoodie? No fucking way, let's go!
Look, don't blame us that we come up with fire ideas for merch that will make you more money. More money means more money you can spend on sexy waifu ladies in gacha, or more adorable models like this, or another $800 hand tracker. We got you fam, okay?
Yeah, I paid $800 for these gloves that track my fingers. That's all I do. All I do is track the fingers. All I do is go I can do this. And 2.5 weeks in, they already broke. But hey. Tax deductible. Luckily it is. Luckily it is. Luckily it is. Let me find my chapstick and put some chapstick on. Why are you still lagging? Okay, let me go into the App Store real quick and see if maybe the program I use has an update. Do you have an update? Doesn't look like it. Settings, maybe? Is my phone too hot, maybe? It's not that hot, to be honest. Bum, bum. Look what Lily taught me. Chapstick time. Delicioso. Yeah, maybe I just have to update my iPhone. It could be. Or maybe my iPhone is just finally getting a bit too old to do this anymore. Maybe my iPhone is just like, you know what? I've had it with you. 4 years. 4 years. I have been working my ass off every day for hours. By Android? Oh, I would. However, Android doesn't have fucking face tracking, so... VTubing kind of only works with iPhone. So... You know, if you can make the software for Android and also somehow manage to grab the patent from Apple, Godspeed to you. I'll gladly do that. Womp womp. I'm pretty sure Android has decent face tracking, but it will be the exact same face tracking you get with any webcam or anything else. iPhone is kind of the only face tracking thingy that tracks in that to that level where your face can do like, you know, kind of only iPhone can do that, and only iPhone does it this nicely and smoothly. It really has like nice mouth shapes, which are hard to show off when I'm fucking lagging. Nice mouth shapes. And this is just from a fucking chibi model. My 2D doesn't have ARKit tracking, so iPhone still looks better, but yeah. Okay, let me try. Okay. Let me run and escape into my bedroom real quick. Take my phone that's been charging and plug in my new phone. Well, my new phone, my current private phone. And see if the issue still persists, because I want to rule out like any hardware issues.
It may be no because of the LiDAR feature in the iPhone cameras that Android phones lack that it tracks so well.
I think
but
so.
What the fuck do I know? I ain't a tuber.
It has something to do with, apparently iPhone owns a specific pattern to a specific feature that makes the face tracking work. So other companies can't really copy it. Because apparently they just own the pattern, the patent for the specific hardware, software, whatever the fuck, it's copyrighted. So like, other companies have to figure out to do it just as well with something else. Something iPhone owns literally the way this specific thing works. So other companies would have to find out a different way to do the same thing, but if they can't use the same technology, chances are they have to invent a new way to do that first, and why the fuck, you know. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab my other phone real quick, my private phone, just so I can rule out any hardware issues.
Chat, we don't need tech support, we need an orthopedic surgeon and maybe a priest, because I've never seen arm positions like those monkor.
Oh fuck, I was muted. Fuck! Could you tell me to shut Could you tell I was telling you to shut up? Okay, let's hope. Let's hope that I can just remove my old phone, my work phone. And hopefully we can just plug this in. Key. Let's see. So why exactly isn't it connecting to my PC? I'm just staring off into the distance. I'm just like, oh wow, what a beautiful sight that you can't see. I feel terrible for you not being able to experience the same pleasures in life as me. How terrible! I'm so sorry. Anyways. Let's see.
How Lily talks to normal-sized people.
Shut up. I fucking hate your guts. Ooh, I think I see why. I need the IP address of my PC. Key. I think that might be why. Okay, are we working now? Oh, fuck. Oh no, chat. Why is my technology so broken today? Was coming online today a mistake? Chat, be honest. Did I fuck up? Okay. Let me go into the settings here and figure out. Okay. Okay, but why would it not want to connect? Oh! No, never mind. Fuck. Why? Did I mistype the IP address, maybe? Ooh. I think I did. Uh-oh. Okay, please work now. Please. Yes! Yes! Okay. It's working. Ha! Okay, let's see if we still have the stutter. Because if we do, depending on whether we do or don't, we can rule out any hardware problems that are phone related, you know? So if the stutter still persists with this phone, it clearly isn't either phone. It could be the cable, right? It could still be the cable.
Lily went spacing out, looking at infinity. I wonder if the bathroom at that train is still clogged.
Why are you the way you are? I hate you. So yeah. We'll see. Maybe my very trusty work phone right here, maybe, very maybe, simply has worked enough. Because so far, for now, there haven't been any problems. Coincidence? Possibly. We had longer phases without any lag, so... You build us brick by brick! I did not! You chose to be fucked up! Don't blame this on me. Don't fucking blame this on me. It's not my fault you fucked up, chat. It's not my fucking fault. Also, I think maybe, very maybe, I might have to buy a new work phone. Or rather, I can buy a new private phone and make my current phone my work phone. Because right now, it has not been acting up yet. Yeah, it makes total sense. Yeah, my old phone maybe. I mean, it's like a freaking 10-year-old iPhone. And I've been using it for
Hi,
like
Orca.
over 4
Glad
years.
to see you're finally better.
General Ghost, thank you, thank you!
I
I'm
once
doing
had
someone
local
better.
anesthetic injected into my mouth roof. There is still a small scar from it. Never had a worse pain yet.
What did they do?
BTW 8 months ago.
That's fucked up. I had anesthesia injected a few times as well. I never had a It's not nice. Especially the part where they inject to your mouth, to the roof of your mouth. But there's no scars. I literally had them once cut open the roof of my mouth for surgical reasons. I had a little bit of titty. I had an itty bitty, itsy bitsy, oopsie. Because my genetics are fucked up and one of my teeth was literally hiding inside of the roof of my mouth. Yep. Isn't that so cool? Anyways, they quite literally cut it the fuck open, left a big fat gaping hole, and then attached braces to that itty bitty tooth. And then slowly drag it out of the roof of my mouth. While every 3 days having to go back to the dentist for like a whole ass week because I had to scratch open the skin that tried to heal over it without anesthesia, by the way. So that was very much not fun. Yummers.
It was for a problematic and stubborn root canal a year and a half ago.
Oh fuck, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it sounds so pleasant, right? So pleasant.
Oh, when I had my wisdom tooth, the right side of my face was fucking paralyzed for 4 hours, and holy shit, my GF at the time made so much fun of me. We broke up because she got so mean. Yeah? Anyway, who's hungry? I'm cooking lasagna cake.
I cannot even begin. I cannot even begin to fathom how absolutely vile she must have been to actually reason a breakup over that. She must have... Cause you know, I'ma be honest. If my partner, right? If like my partner, my boyfriend, goes to the dentist and he'll come back numb and paralyzed on one side from anesthesia, I'll make fun too. I wouldn't take it too far. But as the girlfriend, I reserve the right to make fun. I'll make fun too. I'll make fun too. That is crazy. In retrospect, she had so much issues.
Oh, in
I
retrospect,
totally
she
dodged a
had so
fucking
much
bullet.
issues. I totally dodged a fucking bullet there. That's why it's such a funny story now, Keck.
You know what? Good for you, Umbra. Good for you. Good for you. Holy shit. That's fucked up. Yeah, it seemed like you dodged a fucking missile. Holy damn. Oh. Oh. Ah! My arm! Ah! What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Anyways. No, oh my gosh. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. There will come a time in your life or your friend's life where their partner of choice is very clearly a red flag. And they will take it too far at some point. And for some reason, they'll break up. But if you isolate the incident, it will sound like they're overreacting. But it's about the bigger picture. Alright? It's about the bigger picture. Like she probably to this day still goes around being like, oh, I poked fun at my boyfriend and he broke up with me over that. And people will be like, oh my god, baby girl, Pookie Honey Pie, no. But usually, if people break up over bullshit like that, there was more. There was more. That wasn't the only case. This isn't like an isolated incident. There's a bigger picture there, usually. Exactly, it was that last fucking straw, you know? Joke's on you. I had a similar situation. I didn't broke up over nothing, but I got worked up in my first ever relationship with my first ever boyfriend. I got very heated over like seemingly like quote unquote nothing. And people would come after me for overreacting, right? But I'm like, it's not about this singular incident. It's about all of the bullshit I had to deal with from before. And it adds up, and it adds up, and it adds up, and it adds up. And I'm just fucking exploding. Like, yes, it's stupid. If you just take this one out of context incident. Yeah, it's build up bullshit. Yeah. Therapist that dude, you are looking for a reason to escape. Yeah, your unconscious self just wanted a way out, and when you saw the fire escape door open, you just flung yourself through it. Honestly, yes. Honestly, yeah. That was me with my first ever relationship, with my first ever boyfriend. Though the reason was completely justified. But when he cheated, I finally was like, fuck this shit. Cause I felt bad for breaking up over all of like the small bullshit, but then he finally cheated on me, and I had a fucking way out. Now let's ignore the mistake of taking him back shortly after. So fucked up. Listen, I was young, stupid, naive, and that was my first long-term relationship. Okay, it was difficult to suddenly be really fucking alone when we've been living and breathing into each other's space for like 3 years at the time. Three years. It was tough. And now I'm simply older. And now I'm older. Dude, it do be like that. I got into this relationship very, very fucking young. I was too young for a relationship, but you know how teenage children relationships are. You go to middle school, you find your first, teenage love stories and shit like that. And for a teenager, 3 years is a long fucking time. That's a lot of brain development that I've done while being together with another person at all times. So when I finally had a reason to break up, and I was alone, that also wasn't easy, because like I had so much brain and mental development where I was never alone, always had a person, that like it was tough to suddenly be by myself, especially when being so young, bro. Don't fucking mess. I will keylog you. I will. Okay, wait. Now I need to explain this to the people who don't know. Okay. Listen. Listen. Now I have to explain. Listen. Very long story short, my long-time first-time boyfriend, teenage love. I was definitely very fucking young. Okay? I'm trying to make this short because this is like the 3rd time I've told the story to chat, but I feel like I have to justify the story before people come after me for installing a fucking keylogger and basically hacking my at the time my ex-boyfriend's fucking laptop. Listen. Okay, listen. Listen. No, I didn't teach you that. I did not teach you that. Stop it. I did not teach you that. Stop. Anyways. Sounds illegal? Probably is not. But anyways. I did not teach you that. Stop it. My long-term ex-boyfriend at the time acted strange ever since we didn't go to school together. He was a little... I'm trying to say this in the nicest way possible. He was hot. And that was all he fucking was. And there is nothing wrong with people who are not emotionally or intellectually on like... I'm trying to be real nice. I'm trying to say in the nicest way possible that he was dumb as fucking balls. He wasn't necessarily a fuckboy. He was very loyal those other few years, which, by the way, for a young hormonal teenage boy, that's a lot to ask for. I'm just saying. I'm trying to say in the nicest way possible that we were both very young, and he was hot, and that's kind of all he was. And young, also hormonal teenage me didn't really know the difference in intellect yet. But as we were in a relationship, as time passes or passed, I realized that we both grow emotionally very different. So as time moves on, I continue to do higher studies and I continue to do better while he's being set back in school. So eventually we are no longer in the same classes, right? And Fast forward 3 years later, I'm doing my degree while he is... I am at the last year of my degree, right? He has been held back in school for a while, so he goes to the same campus, but the campus has multiple buildings. It was like, imagine a massive, humongous, insanely sized area with crazy large buildings, and different buildings have different levels of like studies and goals, and there is exact layers of education. So I was at the last year of my degree and he went to the same campus but a different building, and he just started. So it's his first year, it's my last year, because he got held back in school quite a bit and I, just kept continuing on. We also had quite the age gap at that time, because he was already 1 year behind in school when we first got together. And then, he kept being held back, I kept doing higher studies. So I was a few years ahead of him, while he was older and behind. Anyways, things got weird when he was starting his education, his school, at the same campus, but not in the same building or anything nearly like that, right? But since it's at the same campus, we could go home together most of the time, or go to school together sometimes. My school started really early and ended really late. His school started usually a lot later and ended earlier, because it was just like a half-ass thing. It was just like he did some work and then some school and then some work and then some school. I was there to finish my degree, right? So it was just like non-stop pumping from morning till night school. But there were plenty days where we could go at least home together. Rarely we could go to school together. Often when a subject or two of mine fell through in the morning, we could go to school together, or we could go home together. Things were starting a little weird when my ex-boyfriend at the time, right, started to leave me hanging. I was already the jealous kind, and I realized he spent a lot of time with this girl. I expressed how I didn't like that. I was very comfortable expressing when I'm uncomfortable. A little too much even. I was like, you're spending too much time with this hoe ass bitch. And he was like, nuh-uh, she's just a friend, bro. And I'm like, nuh-uh, I know you. You wanna fuck. And she's a whore. I didn't know it at the time, but I had a feeling. She's a fucking whore. Well, did you say the exact same words? Yes, but in German. But I did call him out. I did call her a whore without knowing much. Okay. How do I put this in the nicest way possible? There is an aura that some type of people just absolutely cannot hide. Okay? And there is every man's and woman's intuition where you just know. Some people have an aura and you just fucking know. And she was very clearly that mean bitch that peaked in high school, who is now also a fucking whore. I didn't know it at the time, but just fast forward, I was fucking right. Anyways. Okay? Anyways. There was this thing going on, eventually. Like, there's a lot of stuff happening. Lots of jealousy, lots of me, being upset with him because constantly he's standing me up to prefer to go home with her or take the train with her, even though they only share like 1 or 2 stops. And I'm like, bro, you're standing me up. Me. To go with her. We can go home together, but you're standing me up for her. So you can hang out in the tree. It's so obvious. It's literally so fucking obvious, but I had no proof. But it's literally so fucking obvious. But I never caught them doing anything. But it's literally so fucking obvious, right? So, eventually, there was Steam Local. Thank you for the 1 year. Thank you. I got upset. I had big jealousy problems. Little did I know that for once they were fucking justified. But I've had jealousy problems for a long time when I was a young teenage kid. But it's better nowadays. Like, I don't give a shit. I can literally leave my boyfriend alone with like another woman for like literally weeks and I wouldn't give a shit. I'm like, if something happens, I'll figure it out eventually. There's no reason for me to break my head right now and give myself a shitty time. Whatever happens, happens. Whatever doesn't happen, doesn't happen. You know? Anyways. Back then, it was justified. But I didn't know it at the time. I was just a jealous bitch. I didn't know it was justified. Anyways. Eventually, there was this website. How do I explain this website? It's like, you know when... Do you know when YouTubers or VTubers do Marshmallow? Where people send anon questions and then you can choose to answer them. It was a big thing back then, so people would post on Facebook their link being like, ask me any questions, and then people would ask questions anon. You can leave your name there, but most did it anon. And then they ask a question, they answer the question, and then once they answer the question, it's there in public, right? I don't remember the name, but I saw her posting it on Facebook like, hey, ask me questions. And the little jealous bitch I was, I couldn't help but check out what kind of questions she was getting, because I fucking hated that bitch. I was fucking hate watching her. So I go to her questionnaire, and it's all full of love and like, oh my god, baby, and how do you manage to be so fucking hot? And then I realize, okay, here is where it's very important to listen to the beginning of the story. My ex-boyfriend at the time was really fucking dumb. And I am talking, how the fuck do you even live dumb? He was sexy. Ripped as fuck. Is it called a himbo? Is that an insult? Is that a slur? Can I say that? Did I just get cancelled for saying that? He was literally dench. He was two-head. Okay, he was the dumbest motherfucker ever. And here's why it's important. When you read the messages on her little, you know, what people are saying. Okay, himbo isn't a slur. A himbo is jacked but dumb. But nice guys, not a slur. Okay, well, he used to be a nice guy for the most part until, you know, his dick got the better of him. Anyways, he posted anon. Okay, he was at least smart enough from whatever little brain cell he had to post anon. But here's the thing. Someone this absolutely dumb fuckery stupid has a very specific way of typing. There's very specific things he types, very specific sentence structure, very specific spelling errors that only he makes. You can't tell it's him! It's anon, but you can tell it's him. No one is dumb enough to type like this. It's literally, it's like digital fucking handwriting, bro. He literally, it's literally digital fucking handwriting. You know? You can't tell it's him. The way he writes, the grammar he uses, the typing errors he does, the way he uses and doesn't use quotation and every other sentence structural symbols and everything like that, you know? Same spelling error. I put him on blast, being like, you see this message you wrote to her? That one, I'm so stupid. That one somehow was like the least down bad message he has ever sent to her, but I was so done with my fucking mental. I was just like, ah, gotcha! But he was just like, okay, but so what? It wasn't even that bad. And he was somewhat right, it wasn't, but it was very clear that he is writing those messages, which means that all of the other messages are also fucking his. And then obviously I got mad for the keylogger, but I was like, I don't give a shit. I caught you, bitch. Also, his sister at the time, wait, it's still his sister, but you know, that sounds like they broke up. She's like, I no longer wish to be your sister. But his sister and I were like this close. We were like this close. Okay? This fucking close. Okay? And she put him on blast because he very clearly had someone over just before she came to visit, and he was acting all weird. And she was like, why are you acting sussy? Someone was here. Who was it? Cause it don't smell like your usual bros. That was a girl. Why are you acting weird? For example, he never does his bed. Literally fucking never does his fucking bed. But suddenly he's all about, oh, my bed's so messy, I'm sorry. He makes his bed, blah 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 blah. And she's just like, why are you acting strange? There is no boy smell here. Why are you acting strange? And so she called me being like, yo, your man's acting strange. I'll figure shit out. And she was gathering evidence and eventually found out that someone was there, and she calls me being like, yo, Lily. I'm like, what? Are you at your boyfriend's place? And I'm like, no, I'm at home, chilling. And she's just like, that bitch is over. That bitch is over. So she didn't have keys to his apartment, but she was like banging, being like, let me the fuck in, bro. Let me the fuck in. But he just let that bitch out the back door or somewhere, I don't fucking know. And she was just like, what the fuck is happening? Are you cheating? Say it right now. Are you fucking cheating? But he didn't want to fucking admit it. And so eventually I also show up and I'm like, hello? What the fuck's going on? I've seen cops do less research for evidence. So I put him on blast, but he didn't want to admit anything, but he was clearly acting weird. Someone was very clearly fucking over. But he kept saying, no, he's not fucking cheating. But we knew enough. I had the keylogger. I've seen the messages. I know they're his even without the keylogger because his little dumbass is having a very specific way of typing and writing that no one else has. Yeah, bro used his one brain cell to cheat. So I broke up. And then he tried to kill himself. Oops. And then his friends blamed me, but his sister was a real homie because she was like, it ain't your fault. He a dumbass. Yeah. He kept coming. I've never seen this man cry in like the 3 years we've been together, but like, he came after me. Like, he literally dodged and like ditched a school trip to like, hello, Vovo, thank you. But yeah, he came running after me. Like, he literally cancelled a school trip that was happening just before we broke up. And he didn't go just so he can like run after me in the morning when I'm on my way to fucking school crying, being
I'm
like...
picking a common denominator here. Why are hot people always like this? Said dodged ICBM was so hot, yet so unambitious, so lazy and... How do I say this nicely? Lacking in neurons kappa, so I learned my lesson, and my wisdom for you is this, chat, don't stick your pants grabbing lazy / crazy kek.
I noticed this very quickly. Okay. So yeah, he came crying, and I'm gonna be honest, I felt bad. Bro literally just killed himself, or tried to kill himself, then comes out the hospital after getting his stomach pumped because he tried killing himself with like an overdose, which surprisingly is difficult to do because a normal functioning young body just tends to throw shit up So as I was passed out, everything just kind of
I can fix her.
I can fix her. I felt bad. Also, keep in mind, again, even though we've been 3 years in this relationship, I'm still kind of young. I'm still kind of young. I hated him a little bit, but I felt bad. But we just spent 3 years together. Bro was cheating, but maybe he, you know, maybe he saw the light. Maybe he's out better now. Bullshit! I got back together with him. Oh, my fucking second mistake. I got back together with him shortly after. I had a short fling with a classmate of mine, but I quickly came to realize that I don't know, that wasn't it. I tried getting back into like the dating scene. Dated a classmate of mine and I was just like, what the fuck is this normie, bro? I dated a non-gamer and I was like, oh my god, bro. What the fuck is this normie? And then I got back together with my ex. Cause I was like, what the fuck are these other losers in my class, bro? And obviously, needlessly to say, half a year later, bro cheats again. Anyways. He doesn't push 3K, Ryo. Yeah, once a cheater. Who would have guessed? Ah, fuck me, man. And then I dated someone else in my class again. But, turns out he eventually had a drug problem, which was very not hot at the time. Still isn't. So, that was also concluded. That relationship also concluded rather short term. Cause I'm sorry, I just had no interest in drugs. Never had, never will. Ugh. I figured if I date people in my class, you know, in the degree that I am about to finish, I'll have some fucking normal people, because everyone was more or less hardworking, but the first bro was like an absolute fucking normie. Like, he was an absolute fucking normie. And he was so fucking weird, bro. And then the second thing that didn't work out was a dude who was like, he was alright, but he kind of did too many drugs. He enjoyed getting high a little bit too much, and I was like, no, I'm good. Thank you. Thanks, I'm good. Thank you, bye. I'm good. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm just slowly stepping away like, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I prefer being close to the ground. And then I didn't date for quite a while because I am a very long-term relationship date kind of person. And then I just didn't date for a hot minute because as much as I love being in a relationship, up until I finished my degree, there weren't really new people I met. I knew half my class was fucking druggies and the other half was normies I had no interest in. So it took me a while to get back into dating because I just didn't make... Me being busy with my school, I just didn't make new friends to really date.
I am sorry you had to deal with normies, Sag.
It's okay, don't worry. I'll be allowed to ask what the degree was. I don't want to be too specific because I'm not sure if it's the same everywhere, but degrees are researchable. Like, how do I put this? If you know what to do and what to ask for and where to go, you can literally ask to verify someone's degree. So, but basically, I studied political economics and accounting, business politics and economics, basically. So, long story short, how to run a business, how to manage a business, inventory, scheduling, all of that bullshit. Fuck ton of math, numbers, and Excel sheets. Fuck ton. That. Yeah. Shy Lily Inc. Shy Lily LLC. Oh god, it's literally non-stop fucking math and Excel sheets, bro. It's like non-stop math. And I am suspected to be literally... Okay, I'm suspected to have dyslexia, but dyslexia is a very broad spectrum. And I'm literally suspected to have like math dyslexia. It's hard to explain, but basically I don't understand numbers, and yet I chose a thing where everything's about numbers. Yeah. Let me explain this in wild. Wait, chat. Let me explain what. Okay, I never got tested because the teachers wanted me to get tested because, you know, they recognize a pattern in me. I'm good at math. I'm very good at math.
Lily.
Yeah.
I don't know if someone told you already or you figure it out yourself, but Elon did it.
He did what?
The domain Twitter is dead.
Oh?
It's sadly only X now. And caused this change. The app has problems itself.
Oh, that's so
Good morning, Lily. I hope you're doing wonderful today. Great to see your cute self again. So cute, shy love.
Thank you, thank you. Twitter dead for real now. Okay, let me explain my... Okay, there's different types of dyslexia. I don't know what mine is called, I forgot. But basically, the teachers wanted me to get tested. But my mom did some research and found out that it's much better not to get tested. Because if it actually does turn out I do have it, which she's pretty certain I do, you know, we just, you know, common sense. We just looked it up and we are like, yeah, that applies for the most part a little too much to you. Quick tip for everyone doing the job market. It is not always good to get diagnosed with something. If I had been diagnosed, it could have impacted my job future. Having a literal on paper disability that I have to now always present to each workplace. Employer can find out. The employer has to find out. He has to know. You can't have a literal disability and not let your employer know. He has to know. He doesn't necessarily have to know the specifics, but he has to know. And yes, it is, by the way, illegal to not hire someone based on specific things like gender, blah, blah, blah. But they can also simply not fucking hire you. And they can just simply use a different reason. Like, yes, they can just tell you that you didn't get the job, and even though it's obvious it's from my fucking dyslexia, I obviously didn't get it for any other unrelated issues. And she's overqualified. Oh, we found someone from less further away. We found someone with more experience. They can just give a different reason. There is a legal loophole, you know. Yes, no, you don't fit onto the team. Anyways, let me explain my form of dyslexia. If I have it, there is no proof, but I am very certain because the pattern fits. The pattern fits. And when I say I don't comprehend numbers, I'm not saying I don't understand the concept of numbers. Again, I majored in something that is literally only fucking numbers. It is non-stop fucking math and Excel sheets and stuff. But I mumble jumble a lot of numbers, and let me explain to you how I comprehend numbers. Okay, let me show you. Cause maybe you have it too. Maybe someone can figure out if they too might struggle with things. Is this it? Yes. Boom. Okay. So, obviously, I know fucking numbers. I know... Yes, I'm dyslexic. But, again, I don't know what it's called, but there is a form of dyslexia. Just how autism has many spectrums, there's a form of dyslexia that has to do with numbers. Obviously, I know fucking numbers. The problem is the comprehension of a number. My comprehension usually is pretty alright. If someone tells me something weighs 5 kilograms, I'm okay with that. I'm cool with that. But if someone tells me something weighs 27,863,142 kilograms, I lose the comprehension. I do not see the number. So this is gonna be a bit complicated. I do not see this as a number. I see this as a relevant statement. As soon as the numbers go into like anything above like 2 digits, any number like that's greater than 2, I don't see the number. To me it's a word, if that makes sense. I see this and I go heavy. Right? I see that and I go heavy. Now I have to concentrate real fucking big, but then someone says something weighs like this, right? And I see this and I still go heavy. Again, I don't see the number. I see what the number represents. So if someone asks me what this means, I can't fucking tell them. However, the way I comprehend information is, for example, World of Warcraft, a damage meter. I can do a damage meter type deal. And I can be like, listen, the first number is probably this heavy, while the other number is this heavy. And I'm like, oh, it's about half as heavy. Ah, I get it. Because now it's no longer about numbers, it's about information. The number is no longer relevant. It's the bar. It's like this is the first bar and this is the second bar. Now it's about I can comprehend the visualization of the number, but the actual number, I don't see a number.
You
I
learn
see a
coping
word.
mechanisms to deal with those issues.
Yeah.
It's called masking, and some of us are really fucking good at it, so
Yeah.
much that we can function and appear absolutely normal, even. But to the trained eye and under the right conditions, the spectrum always shows its individual true colors.
Yeah. So I can multiply, obviously. I can tell you what 2 times 5 is. It's fucking 10. But there are some multiplications where apparently it's rather common. Again, you can have this form of dyslexia without having everything match. But especially multiplicatives of 7 and multiplicatives of 8 are difficult. And they are for me. Like, I shit you not, I don't always need a calculator, but sometimes I do. So usually I break things up into smaller sections that I can comprehend. Because like I said, I can comprehend smaller numbers, but certain numbers or certain stuff I just cannot comprehend. So in this case, I would do, well, 8 times 9 is easier for me because all I have to do is remove like 8 from 80 and I get 72, right? And then I realize I am still 2 off because, you know, I'm still 2 off. So I'm just like, what's 8 plus 8? That's 16. And then you have to like consider the other 16 as well. And it just, you know, sorry, 8 plus 8 is not, is it 6? It's not 16, it's 14. See, I'm telling you, there's something with my fucking math brain. There's something, is it 14? It's not. It's not. It is 16. Dude, there's something in my math brain where it's like, obviously, I literally majored in a profession that is all fucking math, bro. And somehow I still struggle. So I have to break things. I have to break specific things into specific sections to solve this by basically... Oh, sorry. To solve this by basically going like the extra mile to solve these issues, which is a bit, well, it kind of works. I don't know. And I don't know why. Like, some things obviously work, even though it has a number I'm weak with, but other things just don't. Anyways, apart from math being a problem, even though I literally majored into something that is 95% math non-stop, I don't comprehend numbers. I comprehend the meaning of what the number means. So, for example, if we play World of Warcraft, and someone tells me that at the end of the dungeon, they had 5.6 mil overall, I have no fucking idea if this good or if that's good or not. I don't fucking know, because I do not comprehend the number itself. I don't know. But if someone shows me the damage graph and goes like, this is his damage and everyone else's damage is like here, I'm like, oh, you were pumping. Oh, you're pumping because look at this. You know, now I get it. Now I understand. I'm like, oh, you pumping. Or for example, let's just say all of these people have horrendous damage. Let's just say this highest damage is like barely 1 mil. I would still think, oh my god, this dude is pumping, because this line is much bigger than everyone else's line. However, if then the fight, let's just say a boss fight on average takes 3 minutes. If the fight with the graph looking like this takes 5.5 minutes, then I would realize that none of these people are pumping. We have literally no damage. Even though it looks like we have a pumper, we all have abysmal damage, and these people are just absolutely terrible because the fight took way too long.
So, you can't comprehend your own age of 5004?
I can comprehend it,
Lol,
just...
Lily only thinks, yep, I'm old.
That's all, that's all. It's not the same for everyone. If you are normal in the brain, not necessarily. Yes, if you only saw this without context, you would think, oh, big pumper. But as soon as there is context added to it, if it says 1 mil or if it says 7 mil, big difference. But I don't comprehend what it says. I can only comprehend this and what it means relative to this to figure out, to interpret the meaning of this. It's hard to explain exactly how things work in my brain, but basically the teachers during my degree when I studied realized I'm having a specific pattern with numbers and a specific... And the pattern links to a specific disability. Hello, Yotzi! And they basically wanted me to get tested, but my mom was like, no. Don't do that. Like, don't do that. Oh my god, I'm doing so much better. I'm still like a little bit under the weather, but like, I'm just like, ugh. Like, I'm just lazy. I'm like, man, 1 more day off would be nice. You know, like, I'm just lazy. Low energy. But I feel great. No more headache. No more pain. No more aching. My eyes work fine. It's just, oh, I'm so good now.
I honestly think that's a bonus because you don't get got by just too big number. You need the context, all the parts what makes up the number.
It can be useful. Yes, it can be.
I get
Absolutely.
it, Lily, you don't understand the numbers, but you understand the visual representation of it. I know because I am the same way.
It can be good because you are not easily fooled by numbers. You literally are forced to need context. You cannot just go and have numbers. Got a very good coping mechanism.
But what if you see two numbers? Like your 5 mil in the second is, let's say, 2 mil. Are you able to comprehend the difference so you can tell? Yes, one is bigger than 2, so did more DPS without the graph. And true. My neurologist once told me, you know one. For me, in terms of autism, low spectrum here.
Usually, yes, but it depends on the number. For example, here, like the reason I was able to draw this graph, if you check here, this 27 mil kilogram thingy versus the 15 mil kilogram, I can tell that it is more or less half. And I can tell that it is not quite half, so it is probably, again, I have to guess because I'm not good with numbers, but if I can tell it is slightly less. Sorry, more. Okay, it is a bit difficult sometimes when you only have the numbers, but I can tell that this is slightly more than 50% of this. It's an estimate. I can comprehend the meaning of numbers if I have stuff I can draw like conclusions from, but it isn't always easy, and sometimes I get confused, which is also why sometimes my math is wrong, because I fumble the numbers. I don't know why. If it's just the number without the graphs, I just sometimes fumble them. I need a calculator for very embarrassing low mathematical problems. Yo, 30 mods! Let's go! Thank you. Yeah, I fumble numbers a lot. It's very common. But I have a basic understanding of, yes, this is roughly a little more than 50% of this number. I have basic comprehension if I have stuff I can conclude and compare to. But it isn't always easy, and it definitely becomes a lot harder the more the numbers have multiple spaces that I can jumble and fumble. I also need to often visualize numbers. I hate when people, for example, don't put the dots. If someone just gives me this number, no spaces, no dots, no nothing, God, I'm having a fucking aneurysm, bro. I am fucking losing. If someone gives me the number like this, I am losing my shit. Why can't you just put the fucking... Why can't you just put the fucking dots, bro? Yes, please, I need the fucking separators. These dots make everything literally 10 times easier. Like, this is a big deal for someone with my thingy. It's a real big deal. Like, it's already a big deal for most normal people. It's an even bigger deal for me and people like me. Exactly. If I don't put the dots, I see a phone number. Also, again, like, my number dyslexia has nothing to do with me not knowing what a number is. I know what a number is and what it represents in the field. Like, I know fucking numbers. But if someone gives me a combination of numbers and just tells me something is this way, I don't understand what it means. I need the context. I need to know what it's referring to, you know? If someone gives me the number and just says 5.5, instead of minutes, let's just make it million. Oops, that's a shark. Like, I don't know if 5.5 mil is good or not. I need to know. Like, yes, I've been working with the same number set for years, but I need to know. I need to know. Okay, people are saying it's called... What is it called? Dyscalculia. Sorry, I wrote into the graph, but I don't know the name anymore. I just know I very most likely have number dyslexia, which is funny because, again, the irony of having this problem and having chosen a field that has everything to do with numbers is kind of funny. It's like having a doctor with Parkinson's. No, you don't. If you have this, okay, in my case it was very important because I studied, again, I don't want to be too specific because degrees can be verified by other people, but I studied business, economics, and politics. Business, politics, and economics, basically. So my whole future in my life was supposed to be about numbers, right? My whole future was supposed to be around numbers. So having a paper that tells me technically I struggle with numbers is not good. You don't want that. I am literally so much better off not having it diagnosed. Because if I get it diagnosed and they actually give me the check mark, it's fucking Jover, bro. Okay, Lily, that would be 374 USD. Okay. Like, also, as soon as a number gets too big, or like if someone in a book says, how do I put this? If someone in a book just goes and says, yeah, she's been doing that for like 36 years. I'm like, okay. I don't actually read the number. I just go, yeah, she's been doing that for a long time. I don't want to comprehend the number. It's just I skip over it without even a second thought. I don't even think about it. It's just like, she's been doing it for a long ass fucking time. Done. That's all my brain reads. That's it. That's it. That's all my brain does. It's just like, all it does is a big number, small number, big comprehension, small comprehension, long time, short time. That's all my brain does. It doesn't read numbers ever. Yes, whenever people subscribe, it's just like, oh, big number. If someone is a fucking...
I kinda understand it. Numbers kinda lose their meaning to you at some point depending on context.
Yeah, exactly.
In a way, I think it's somewhat normal to a degree. If presented with some huge-ass number with little context, I usually go, okay, that do be a big number, but what of it?
Obviously.
On another note, is this also why you write your one as a carrot? Pause champ.
You piss me off so fucking much. Shut the fuck up. No, it's not! No, it fucking isn't! Anyways. I forgot where I wanted to go with this. Obviously, some comprehension issue. Having some comprehension issues is normal. If someone throws a random fucking large number at you with no context, obviously you're like, okay, so what? But it's more the fact of, you know the context, you're comfortable in the field, you're comfortable with the sizes of numbers, but without visualization and comparison and like contextualization, you don't know. Even though for the past 5 years, that's all you've been doing. Nothing changed. It's the same context, but you still have to constantly re-visualize, re-contextualize, memorize stuff. I don't know. Yeah.
For those that might not understand it, just try to calculate and comprehend the size of Lily's forehead yourself. That's what dyscalculia feels like, Sting.
Yeah, you can kind of... it kind of feels like this. Genuinely, it feels like this. Hold up. Let me, this is what it feels like, okay? what I have.
Hey you bobblehead womp womp.
Hello Kings, wop wop. It feels like this.
My calculator fucking exploded trying to math out that forehead. Thanks, Dread.
Mm. It feels like this. As soon as things get too big to comprehend, this is kind of all you see.
Hey, I got your ultra rare and art card womp womp.
Yo, let's go! Oh, no way! Let's go! Oh my, someone sold my art card on eBay for like $300 something. So basically, this is what having it feels like. The numbers don't make sense until someone puts them into context and goes like this number. Sorry. And goes like... Now it makes sense. Even though you can't read it, okay? Even though you can't read it, you can understand. If that makes sense. You can't read... You don't know... Those are numbers. You cannot read what this is. But it makes sense. Even though you have no idea what this says, it makes sense. The end result makes sense. You don't comprehend the numbers. They make no sense. That could be a structure of like... They... delivered... worth of stone over the past hold up 7 months needing a total of sorry, is it here? Men. It's like when I read a sentence and I'm just like, oh, they delivered worth of stone over the past 7 months, needing a total of men. I don't understand what the numbers mean. I skip over them. I don't comprehend. But I see that, again, this, big number. This, still big.
Lily's forehead, hectares are too small as a unit.
Shut up.
Why am I hungry for cake now?
Stop! It's the pie chart.
You want to help people with their number dyslexia real fast? Just have them grab their bill after a merch drop and then compare it to their checking account. Guaranteed you will hear them say, yep, DP said too hard this month.
Yep.
Dodge the hard in rage though, Kappa. Chai nodders.
Shut up. But yeah, that's how it feels to me. When I read a sentence, this is what happens. And I just comprehend. And so So I skip the context, but if I need context, I will, focus and I'll be like, okay. Big. Also big. But this bigger. Bigger than this. I'm like, oh, they delivered a large number worth of stone over the past 7 months, needing a total of a pretty large amount of men. That's how I comprehend things. And then, you know, it works. And then I just copy-paste the numbers I need for whatever assignment I'm on, and then things just work. And I'm like, wow, I needed a lot of stone. Yep. Large amount of stone delivered by a large amount of men. Understood. Like, some numbers always
After
make sense. Like,
seeing
just
this
7
pie,
makes sense.
I now
always.
want to make a pie in order to eat one shy heart.
You should! Go eat pie! Like, some numbers just make sense. Like, the 7 months, it will never not make sense. But I think that's because it's a small number. And it is already associated with months. Small number, plus having the association of what the number refers to right there. Easy, easy. But then the numbers get too big. And even though I have what the number means eventually in the sentence as well, it's just the number is too big. My brain doesn't want to comprehend, bro. I am good at math, yes. But I make lots of shitty mistakes. I am good at math. My entire degree, 4 years, was 95% math. When I graduated high school, I went to get my degree. And it's literally all fucking math. And I was very good at math. But my teachers noticed certain patterns with certain mistakes. And mumbo jumbles that keep happening, that I keep doing, that makes them go, Lily, you know how it's done, and you're doing it right, but for some reason, this and this and this makes us suspicious that you may have this and this and this disability. And I'm like, oh, too bad. Too bad. Tough luck. Tough luck. Anyways. Tough luck. Oh, about that. My teachers noticed, yes, but keep in mind, it took me 11 years to get noticed. No, wait. Yes, 11 or 12. Keep in mind, it took professionals, multiple, 11 years to notice. Minimum, it may have been 12. So yes, I finally had someone notice. But it took 11 years! Or maybe the 11 years prior, no one gave a shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. That is me explaining how I may have that math variety of dyslexia, whose name I already forgot. Dyscalculator or something like that? Dyscalcular? Dracular? That sounds wrong. What did you guys say it was called? Dyscalcular. So it does sound like Dracula. What the fuck? Exactly. It's like, here you get your degree. Would you mind noting in your file that you're completely unemployable in the field you've been studying for the past 4 years? Like, of course I wouldn't get it fucking diagnosed. Of course not. That'd be fucking stupid. Oh yeah, here, good job wasting 4 years of your life. Here is your little note that shows everyone that you're disabled and you literally can't function in a field that you just studied. Even though you can, you made it through somehow. Yeah, it's like being a cook, not knowing what seasonings taste like, but you have a coping mechanism to make it work. You will just add bits and bobs every time you cook a dish until it kind of works out. Yeah, you don't know your seasonings, but in a weird, fucked up, overcomplicated way, you will get there. Your soup will taste good. You just can't manage to do it in a normal way. You're just always doing it weird. Yeah, I'll make do what I got. Yeah, same of colorblind artists. Which is funny because did you know that people can often draw in black and white because it's values of a color that are important for a drawing, not so much the actual color. So if you put a grayscale, it will be a funny artist challenge to do for the actual artists. But if you basically if you take this.
As a cook I can say, if your taste is bad, become a baker.
Yes. Basically, as an artist, right? It's funny because it's very interesting, very educational, right? Very educational. So, as an artist, technically, you could do this. This one, is it? How do I make it black and white? Is it subtract? I know that you can put a filter over it, so basically why is it not working? Oh, I'm on the fucking, oh my goodness. So basically, as an artist, you could do this. It's a very funny experiment. And the reason it works is color theory and math. Because it's values of numbers displayed in hues. Okay, it's maybe a bit much. You still have to be able to color pick from it. As an artist, you could basically do this, right? Just a bit more professional than this, hopefully. You could do this, and you could color pick from this. You could color pick from this and draw a drawing, fully render it without ever knowing which colors you're mixing. But because of math and science, it will still turn out to be a cool art piece. Yes, the skin color might technically be blue, like a light blue, but if you take the same value for all of the other colors from the same thingy here, it will actually end up being an art piece that makes sense. So even though the skin color might be blue, if you color pick from the same thingy and mix and match from the same... If you just honor the values of color and respect the mathematical background of the hue that is represented as a color, your art piece will make sense. I don't know how to better explain this, but...
It was a long time so that a person who couldn't see red and green or was colorblind was until woed to work as electrician until the time we changed the color of the wires that are used.
Oh fuck. So, yeah, it's really funny because, again, I'm not an artist, so I can't really do it, but you could technically color pick from these things, and like as long as the hues make sense, like we could take like something like this for the skin color, and then, you know, we just add some hair and blah blah blah, and then maybe like some, you know, into the hair, blah blah blah, and then, you know, you paint and form like the face and shit, and you just keep color picking from here and rendering like an entire art piece. The long story short is, it will make sense as long as you respect the hues. It will look funky, because chances are you might pick like a yellow or green skin color, but as long as you respect all of the hues, it'll look good in context. Only if you can draw, that is, but yeah. It'll look good in context. Oh, it didn't work. I didn't realize I can't color... It's just black and white. I didn't realize I can't color pick from here. It doesn't work. Because apparently when I color pick the color, it actually picks the actual color gray. So maybe you have to figure out a different way to do this. It actually just picks the gray. If I put the gray color on it, it actually just color picks a gray color. Fuck. But yeah, that's a nice drawing channel. And then when people see this, they will call you out for cheating because they can't comprehend the fact that you made a beautiful rendered piece, never knowing any of the colors, and they'll be like, You're cheating, haha! I like the part where she cut the recording, where she kept turning off the display to check out her colors, even though that isn't what happened. It's the reason it works is technically math. That's why it works. It's math. It's a witchcraft. There should be a way to change it that it picks from the entire picture with filters like you did, or from the layer you're picking. Yeah, I'm sure there's a setting where it will color pick from the actual layer and not from like the value of the full mixed stuff. I'm sure you can do that. What app is that? Oh, it's called Clip Studio Paint. If I'm not mistaken, I bought this fucking years and years and years ago, but it's paid. I don't think it's free, but correct me if I'm wrong. It's been fucking years, and yeah. Same here. Yeah, I bought this literally forever ago. It is a beautiful program, but if I'm not mistaken, it costs money. That's a 3-month free trial, and even if paid, it's pretty cheap in comparison. Yeah, I don't think it's expensive, but it costs money. More like Clip Studio Paint. I like it! I like it a lot! It's really good. There are only very few things I miss from Photoshop that this doesn't offer. A lot of the things Photoshop offers that Clip Studio Paint didn't offer before literally somewhat recently got added, such as liquify tools and such like that. But it does a lot. It's actually really fucking good. It's really good. At least what Riku uses, right? Possible, yeah, possible. Learning how it works as paint, I'ma be honest, as someone who came from... Oh fuck, what was it called? I came from... Paint Tool Sai. I pirated it back in the days. So I was a kid with like no online money. Paint Tool Sai. I came from Paint Tool Sai. I eventually bought it, don't worry. I genuinely did pay for it later on. Once I figured out how. That shit, so simple, so literally fucking omega fucking user-friendly. Holy shit, that bitch is so user-friendly. But it is also because of its simplicity and user-friendliness, not comparable to Photoshop or Clip Studio Paint. So yes, while Clip Studio Paint was 5 times harder to fucking learn, it's really good. Once you finally get to figure out most of it. Like Paint Tool Sai was like the godmother of user-friendliness. Holy shit, that bitch was so user-friendly. Woo! But did you donate to Vicky? No, but I did once pay for WinRAR. I am one of like 7 people who once paid for it. Yeah. I also paid for Windows once. Cause I had Windows pirated many years back. But at some point an update fucked it and Windows knew it was no longer real. It was fake Windows. And it kept displaying in the fucking corner that it's fake Windows and everyone's making fun of me. So I bought Windows at some point. The only other thing I pirated as a kid and never ever paid for, as far as I remember, and I don't ever will, is... And I'm trying to remember the right name. Sony Vegas Movie Maker? Something like that? That bitch was obnoxiously unaffordable. Was it called something like that? That's the name? Yeah, something like that. That bitch was crazy expensive. Who the fuck charges for that? What the fuck? It was crazy expensive. Yet it didn't even fucking work half the time. It was so crazy expensive. Insanely expensive for something that worked so garbage. It was so fucking buggy. Yes. It has always been in the companies, yes, but back when I was editing videos for just funsies, just, you know, little clips and snippets and shit, everyone fucking swore by it, like they were fucking sponsored by it. And so I didn't know about an option. That was kind of all I had. I didn't know about an option. Let's see. I want to watch some videos. It's video time. It's video time. It's video time. Three hours of yapping and troubleshooting later. It's video time. I wanna watch this video, what the fuck? Oh my god. That is so funny. Hold up, hold up. Let me shrink into the... Ignore my legs. Let me shrink into the corner. That is mad funny. The video's called... Huh? Why? Why don't you fit? Wait, what? Huh. Well. Oh. The video is called Ignoring My Cat Until He Gives Up the Chair. Speedrun 100% win rate. Introduce hand claw sequence and a first wave poke sequence. Handshake QTE. Poke skip. Second wave end. Oh, foot sequence. Here we go. Oh, it's taking a little long. It's taking a little long. We're losing time with the foot sequence. Alright, final battle, start. Cutscene. And final. Ah! New fucking fucking world record. Holy shit. Let's go. Pokemon, but they keep an hour and a I would love to watch this video, but that is an insanely long video, but I would love to watch that sometime. Dude, would I be fucked up if you watch a video like this on stream once? An hour, 20 minutes? But like, that seems fucking amazing. You love your restart. I entered a tournament with a never used Pokemon. That also sounds... I fucking love Pokemon videos, bro. I bought every custom product I could find and put my cat on it.
Would you ever want to walk around in replicas of your cat?
No.
On your feet? If you answered yes, you might change your mind after you figure out what they look like. The world of personalized items is crazy, and people use them for different things, right? Companies do this, people do it for their own needs. The possibilities are endless. But when I think of personalized items, I think of putting my cat on them. And so I did.
Dude, that's what I'm saying! We are Peters, man. Wolfie the fucking goat, hell yeah!
What would it be like to have Kurt slippers, a Kurt chain, and everything else you can think of? Well, today I found that out. So to start it off, What the fuck was that?
Kurt
slippers, a Kurt chain, and everything else you can think of. Well, today I found that out. So to start it off, I started simple. Went online, looked up personalized items, and one of the first things you'll find is t-shirts. I did some searching around for some of the best ones I could find, and I found one that, once I laid my eyes on it, I had to get. And about 5 or 6 days later, it was at the front door. The first thing has arrived, and I am right beside the front door because I just got it, and I cannot wait to put this thing on. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's promising. That is promising. What do we think? Dude, that's actually really good quality. I mean, look at that. That is beautiful. That is actually beautiful. I am so impressed. I mean, I probably never need to wash this thing. I mean, this is already kind of a bad sign. I mean, that's like, looks a little rough on the tag, but we gotta put it on. I will not take this off for the rest of the video. This is perfect. I mean, I have 0 complaints.
It is perfect.
I highly recommend this, and I will not be taking it off. Let's see what Kurt thinks. Kurt, where's Kurt? Kurt. Oh,
Kurt.
buddy.
Kurt.
Look at what I have. Look, here, this is your pointer. Look at that. That is you, huh? All right, well. Kurt was not impressed. The t-shirt was awesome. It was a home run. No complaints with it. So I was wrapping Kurt on my clothing already, but it just wasn't shiny enough. This came in way too big. I actually got this a while back, but it is a personalized item, so I figured I would throw it in there. Kurt, this was supposed to be for Kurt, but as you can see, I mean, that's just way too big. That's just not going to work. So I'm gonna put it on myself. I mean, it looks pretty crazy. There we go.
Ooh, shiny.
It's gonna be all on the mic, so you're gonna hear this. It is just a little heavy, but there we go. Look at there. What was it like in the camera?
No, that's Kurt.
This next one I do want to apologize for. I've gotten one of these in the past, and look, Kurt's going away. He knows this was bad. I'm sorry, Kurt. I'm sorry. I've gotten one in the past, and it was awesome. It was funny. Kurt seemed to like it, but I tried it again, and it did not work out. You might have heard of ugly cat pillows. This is one. This is an old one, but I ordered a new one for this video.
What do you mean ugly? He's so pretty. What do you mean? It's beautiful.
This is one. This is an old one, but I ordered a new one for this video. You literally just send in a picture and they just turn it into a pillow. So that's why, I mean, that's his leg. It just looks all wacky. And this is his tail. That is his tail. But we got another one that I'm super excited about. I want to order like 50 of these. I have not actually looked at it yet. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it is, but you can't even tell what this is. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess that makes it good. Oh look. Oh no, this is awful. Wrong. This looks so bad. Oh goodness. I'm sorry, Kurt. I want to apologize to you. I mean,
that is actually so funny.
I mean, this a leg. So he has 3 legs. I don't know what this is. I'm guessing the tail. I mean, man, this is bad.
That is actually fucking hilarious.
That is you as a pillow. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
For no specific reasons, could we have a pic of Joey and Mana real quick? Keck.
Dude, next TwitchCon, I just end up with 1 million ugly cat pillows. Last TwitchCon, people gave me like beautiful things. I have like a cute little Snorlax. My Snorlax collection is just growing each time. I have a Lego Snorlax. I got a plushie Snorlax gifted to me. Shout out to whoever gave me the Snorlax. I'm so sorry, I forgot who, but thank you for the plush Snorlax. He ain't my favorite Pokemon, but he might as well be because my mom then sent me a Snorlax Pokemon t-shirt. I think that was really fucking cute. I have a lot of Snorlax now. I also have a Snorlax pin, a really cute Snorlax pin. I do not have a Snorlax bed. I wouldn't know how to ship it to me, but I would love for that to happen. Snorlax ain't my favorite Pokemon, but I'm very happy. Shout out to whoever gave me Snorlax at TwitchCon. The big. I only had one person give me a big Snorlax plushie. That was really fucking cool.
He's ashamed. Look, this one's a little better, huh? This one actually resembles you in some way. I ordered this to make my shipping free.
Second favorite Pokemon.
That actually looks like him. This is perfect. I need to throw this on my keychain. All right, we're upping my keychain game. That is actually non-existent, as you can see. Look at here. I mean, now we're riding in style. Look at that.
That is
After
so
the ugly
funny.
cat pillow fiasco, it was time to move on to something
Right,
that's
we
like a
need
little more
Joey
fun,
merch
a
like
little more
this.
entertaining,
Oh my
something that's a
God.
hobby
An
of
ugly
mine.
Joey pillow.
It's golf.
I have so many
golf
Joey
balls
pictures.
are pretty expensive, and they're also just pretty boring. They're just solid white. So I think you know where this is going. I got these.
What
If
did
you're
you
gonna
say
spend
those
money
were?
on golf balls,
Oh, golf balls.
you might as well put your cat on the side of them.
That's kind
Look
of
at
cute,
that.
though.
Now, are they probably a ripoff? Yes, because look, let's compare. So you can see on this one, it looks like there's like some smudges and stuff. I mean, it definitely is like drawn on there. That's not the same. So this is not made by Titleist. The quality of the golf ball might not be as good, but I mean, this is all you need. This will give you the power and luck on your side.
Right
Let's see
there.
what Kurt thinks of the
That's all
two,
you
and then we'll
need.
actually test out and see which one's better. Think deeply here.
Joey
It's a
sitting
ball.
on V cards would be so funny. Oh my God, I wanna make a keychain
That's
of
his.
Joey
He put his
shitting
nose
when
on
he
the
is
one
locked
with
the
him.
fuck in.
All right, let's
and he's
actually go
like,
test it. 30 points, 20 points, 10 points. We have
Joey's
3 golf balls
balls at
apiece.
merch.
Regular
You
and
are
Kurt.
crazy!
Highest one
I
wins.
am
All right,
not
we're gonna
giving you
alternate.
Joey's
Take it
balls at
outside. I think
merch.
this is
You
my
are
first time
fucked up
outside in
for
a
that.
YouTube video. I actually am touching
Let him
grass,
shit in
guys.
peace. I love taking
All right, let's
pictures
see.
of Joey
No
when he's
warm up.
shitting.
Kurt chain still
It's
on.
so funny. He is so locked in.
Ho, ho, ho. All right, that was the regular. Now for Kurt, I'm trying on all of them, okay? I'm being a fair test subject. Oh, I think that's 20. I think that's 20 for Kurt. All right, it's 20-0 Kurt right now.
Damn!
40-0 Kurt. All right, I actually think it's game over. There's no way that this one can win. Man, can Kurt go 3 for 3? 3 for 3? Nope, he cannot.
At this point, we're on a roll. Other than the ugly cat pillow, I mean, the Kurt golf balls are awesome. The chain's awesome. It's just a little big. And so I guess it was time to come back to reality. And look, I don't mean this in like a terrible way. They are exactly what they say they are. It's actually a good product
ball
in
is
terms
just
of
diffy,
what I
chat.
ordered when I saw it on the
Kurt
website.
ball is just
But just
diffy.
actually getting these in, it was like, oh wow, like there's no way I can wear these in public.
Sometimes your feet get a little cold, right? I mean, look, my feet are just super cold. They're just like, I'm cold. They need...
Shut up! You got a carpet! And I'll try not to judge too hard because you're a funny cat man. But you got carpet. You disgusting human. Carpet.
something on.
All my homies hate carpet. All my homies hate carpet!
So why not? Why not have Kurt replica slippers, huh? I mean,
Buska once gifted me, as a joke, slippers in form of penguins. And they're really fucking funny. And I would love to wear them more often. But Mana is fucking terrified of them.
this is, I know. It's beyond a little crazy, but a company makes
We
them.
do
and when
need
I
Joey
found out they
slippers.
made them,
Dude,
I
Joey
ordered within
is
30
slimming.
seconds
Oh my
of
God.
finding that out.
Quick update on Joey. Joey is actually slimming down so much. I know he is still healthy, but like, he was a chubby boy. He has food 24/7. At any moment now, he can just go eat more. And he loves the food too, but he just isn't eating enough. I mean, like, it's cool, but he definitely lost some weight. He a little skinny. I don't know. He just doesn't give a shit about food. He used to be such a glutton. Oh, you're right. It could be his lost balls. Oh, you're right. That could be it. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe his balls.
So, you could say, these right there would be called loafers? Okay, I know where the door
Get
is.
out! Get out! Wouldn't that be a bit late? I mean, weight takes time to disappear, right? He wouldn't just lose all that weight in like 5 days. It would make sense, it takes a while. Oh, also he's shedding right now, so I guess a bunch of his weight was hidden away by his big poofiness. And now he is shedding like 5 Joey's worth of fur every single fucking day.
Out. I mean, look at these bad boys. Down to the markings on his face. Look at that. Just looks like a loaf. Little loaf curts. Just
Loaf
walking around
curts.
in loaf curts. What do you think?
Yeah, the shedding is starting to unveil his
See,
true
that's the beauty.
form.
There's 3 curts now.
He is quite
3 of you.
skinny.
Would I wear these in public? Probably not. I feel like I would get the police called on me because they might think that I am wearing actual cat on my feet. I mean, this is what I'm seeing. Comfortable? Yeah.
We're back to Earth now. And this next one I actually ordered a few months ago.
The day is kind of winding down. You're getting
Okay.
tired, and I'm thinking, wow, I would love a bed right now. But, you know, this is a personalized pet item video. There's no custom bed you can make of a cat.
Unless.
Oh, but little do you know. Look at this. A 5-foot pillow of Kurt. But I mean, I would genuinely call it a bed. No point in calling this a pillow. I mean, oh gosh, this chain. You know, honestly, I definitely could probably take a nap on it. Look, I can be in a Kurt sandwich. You know what? I don't even blame him. I'm a little cold. I could use a blanket right now.
No! Wait!
That is more like it.
I got
The
some custom
Kurt
Kurt socks as
blanket.
well.
Kurt
He didn't show too much
socks?
interest in them.
Look.
So now it was time to order something that I could use in my everyday life.
Kurt
You know, the
socks is
t-shirt, it'll
so
eventually
funny.
get dirty. The chain gets a little too heavy. But coffee is every day.
All that sleeping got me tired, so it's time to wake up. That is why we have this bad boy. I mean, look at that. Beauty.
That
I
is
mean,
actually
obviously,
so cute.
the coffee mug
Oh,
looks
what is that
cool, but
other
it
mug,
matters
bro?
if it actually makes a difference. So, we have 2 cups here that Hagen has mixed up, and I do have a 50-50 shot here, so, I mean, that's always awesome. I just really want to see if I can tell the difference between the Kurt mug. Guess we'll go to this one first. Okay. That's very muggy-like. So it's
Very
mug.
muggy, yes.
Okay. I mean, I'm really paying attention to the mug here. I mean, this mug feels a little lighter. I don't know if that's difference in liquid in them. Man, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go with my gut here. I'm gonna say this bad boy's the Kurt one. Am I right?
Yeah.
Actually? Let's go. I think it's definitely the lightness of it. This one feels way lighter. Kurt mug for the win.
This next one was actually the hardest part of the whole entire video, and I think it'll speak for itself. It is a 1,000-piece customized Kurt puzzle.
This is something that I got done a long time ago. There's a personalized puzzle of
That is actually fucking buzzing. It actually looks like an artist made the puzzle.
Kurt. And it's not like an actual picture of him, obviously, but it is based
Oh.
on a picture of him. It's a little dusty, okay? It's been a while, but we took it to the next level with this. It is an actual picture of Kurt, and this is a 1,000-piece puzzle. It is 19 by 27 inches, and this is gonna be a brute.
I
It's
already
gonna take
thought
a
it
long
was just
time.
like a stylized crate.
Oh, no.
When I tell you that this puzzle was hard, it took over a week. I mean, we weren't grinding.
A week?
away like hours every single day, but there was multiple days that were 4-5 hours. I mean, these pieces looked so similar that it was so hard.
Okay, you know, with his puzzle system, I understand why it took weeks. I understand. Bro has no system. He just splayed them all out on the table. There is no system. I see why now. I see why. There is no system here.
Hard to get a pattern going. I mean, it was like kind of a dark picture. It wasn't that dark of a picture that I submitted, but like as it came out to the puzzle, it was kind of a darker image. So like it wasn't a lot of vibrant patterns to kind of go.
At least he's getting a system-ish now.
After.
But also he is finally sorting things a bit based on color, but you have to sort them even further based on puzzle piece type. Each puzzle has a puzzle piece type. Corners, edges, inwards, outwards. They have types, plus, minus, female, male piece. You have to sort them. It will speed things up.
A bunch of just grays and blues.
All right.
You can't just
day
only
2 of doing
sort
this
them
puzzle.
by
We have
color.
the border done. We have the whole border as well as like the outline of Kurt's face. But I mean, when it comes to doing his fur, it's gonna be borderline impossible.
It's just
I mean,
all kinds
this is
of
ridiculous.
pieces together.
This was tough. Like I cannot overstate how hard this puzzle was. Me and my wife are also not like expert puzzle solvers, but I mean, I've done puzzles before, but this was next level. This was absolutely next level. But that being said, it made that final piece so much more worth it. I ordered a ton of personalized items and I feel like I still barely scratched the surface. If there's anything that you know of that I didn't do, comment it below and we might do a part 2 of this if you guys want it, so let us know. And comment some of the strangest personalized items that you can find. And don't forget to like and subscribe. We'll see you in the next one. Peace out.
Nice. Good shit. What the fuck? I opened every Pokemon pack ever made. That is crazy. I low-key feel like watching that. Greatest pizza delivery time.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. We got pizza delivery, and under the special instructions section, ask the delivery guy to knock 3 times, twerk, and run away.
He did the thing! Me went bowling?
There's an airport.
Literally me went bowling? What the fuck?
There's an airport on an island in the Caribbean Sea that lets you get really, really close. She somehow didn't see the glass. She decided it was...
I'ma be honest, I didn't either. At first, I thought he was just going to straight run into the fucking aquarium, and I was like, you know what? Natural fucking selection. But then...
She decided it was time
You
to
know what? I fucking get it. In such a terribly lit, low light environment, I kind of get it.
finally get her hair dyed.
Oh my god. I think red really suits her. Girl, queen, fucking slay, bitch, oh my god, cunt.
I've always wanted to be written.
Can someone else try this out to confirm this is real?
If you magnetize forks, apparently, the prongs, if they're two of the same fork, you can, like, flick electrons off of it, and then it, like, positively charges. That's pretty cool.
These scientists are trying
Reminds me of the physics experiment my teacher showed me where he magnetized scissors, and we were all like, you can't just magnetize something that wasn't magnetic, but I don't think it has to do with flicking anything off. If I remember correctly, our teacher was like, you know how everything has like a positive and negative charges, blah blah blah. It's like if you make everything go into one direction for long enough, it will eventually magnetize against something and went the opposite way for long enough, and then, you know. Woody mice!
To bring woolly mammoths back from extinction. They were doing some testing and wanted to see if they could edit the genes of a mouse. So they took regular mice and edited their genes to make them look like woolly mammoths.
Woolly mammoth mouth. Oh my god, air traffic is
Here's a cool video showing how much someone's face can change depending on the lighting.
Whoa. Trippy.
How did he manage to pull this off?
Wait, what? It's in him. Oh.
This truck that was carrying oranges broke down, so these elephants took advantage.
The guys have got a bit of a problem here. And the elephants are coming and helping themselves, taking advantage.
She wanted to see who was
You have
stalling
to
so
pay
loudly.
the orange tax. Damn. Oh my Jesus.
For some reason, the sewer cover was so hot that people were throwing eggs on it to watch it cook.
How is that hot in the middle of the night? That's kind of fucked up. What's in the sewage?
She lost her ring when she was cooking and had no idea where it ended up.
Update. Yes! I'm so sorry! What? That's my ring!
I had no idea the skiers could deploy emergency brakes. Can you tell that the two of them are twins?
No way. I can't tell. Oh my god, they have the same defect.
This private space company that you have never heard of just landed their own spacecraft on the moon. And as a result, it gave us probably the clearest and most HD video footage of a moon landing ever.
Sick.
This guy dropped his sunglasses in the water and his wild dolphin was nice enough to help out.
Tranquilos, no griten, no griten, no griten, no griten, no griten, no griten. Oliver! Oh my god.
Hey, yo!
This dog likes to fake getting injured so they can get kisses from Dad.
Like, Dad, I'm hurting.
Yeah, windy is an understatement.
Oh my god, it's windy.
Wow!
Wow! It's windy!
A giant 2-acre large beaver dam that has existed for many, many years suddenly broke and flooded his neighborhood.
Get your camera on the bottom part.
They were trying to figure out why the engine wasn't working properly.
No, no. Don't huff and puff at me.
Jay, thank you very much.
Deserved karma! Yo, what the? Yo. That one fucking person being out of line. That one person not doing it right. Like the rest of them. One person! He got scared.
This dog refuses to go to bed unless they are also wearing a sleeping mask.
Put it on!
Are you good now? That's all you needed?
You guys are still using
Give me a man like that. I need a man like that in my bed.
iPhones? Pathetic.
This pigeon was concerned for this cat. This is probably the coolest garage door ever.
Oh shit! What the? Okay.
I think this guy was trying to tow his boat.
Jesus Christ.
She managed to find the secret stash.
Oh, no, the treasure! She found the One Piece!
He figured out how to communicate with the birds.
Look at him. He thinks he's a flamingo.
He's flamingo!
Oh, and he's stretching his legs.
Leave him be! He's just a little different. What the fuck? It ain't his fault.
So this is pretty crazy. Her service dog has been trained to detect when she's about to faint before it actually happens.
Oh, damn.
Isn't he talented? He is so talented. I am so proud of him.
This dog knows that this cat
He's so talented. I'm so proud of him.
isn't allowed to leave the yard and tries to stop him.
Oh.
I thought it would be fun to get a scan of my brain done, so here's a cool video showing what goes on inside of my head. I also wanted to say thank you for 20 million subscribers. That's amazing. That is super amazing because only like 450 other YouTube channels have ever reached that number, which is crazy to think about. So thank you for watching, and I will see you very, very soon. Later.
20 mil. Holy shit. Congratulations. What the hecky? I caught every shiny Sinnoh Pokemon. That is... What? Okay, but I'm just curious. How long did that fucking take? Every shiny? Dude, I would watch it if it wasn't quite that long. I am actually so interested. Every shiny Pokemon is wild. Okay, but I'm low-key a little interested. Just why and how and oh look, that's us. Just why and how. I'm just curious. Okay. Why and how?
What is going on, guys? My name is John.
I just need a little bit of lore real quick.
And welcome back to yet another video. Earlier this year, I began the daunting challenge of catching every single shiny Pokemon across each generation, better known as a shiny living dex. While Generation 2 was a pretty tedious grind, I knew that I was only scratching the surface, as there were much more difficult gens that I had to take on. After completing the entire Pokedex in Pokemon Platinum, I wanted to continue that experience and challenge myself to obtain every single shiny Pokemon from Generation 4, which contains some of the coolest and also hardest shiny hunts that I've ever had to take on. And this is how it went. Now, on the surface, seeing that there are only 7 more Pokemon in Sinnoh compared to the 100 that I caught in Johto, you're probably thinking, well, what's the big deal? Sure, there are hard Pokemon to hunt in every gen, but this should take like a week longer than last time. And while I don't want to get too ahead of myself here,
only an entire week longer.
This generation is much more challenging to complete. To start things out, I figured that once again I would have my first hunt be for a starter, but rather than play Platinum again or subject myself to the briefcase simulator, I knew there was one game that was going to be a big help to this challenge. Pokemon Legends Arceus is the most recent title to contain every single Gen 4 Pokemon, with only a few unable to be shiny hunted. While the goal for the first stream of the challenge was to not end until I found at least one starter, I knew that I was going to probably find a lot of additional shinies before I could finally sign off. Could happen.
Okay. I'm gonna have a hot take here. You can't be shiny hunting for a specific gen game in a different game and then trade them all over from a different gen.
Happen. It's been like 2 minutes. Do we have a little bit of time to just enjoy the moment of the challenge? Like, that was so fast. Unfortunately, about 30% of the Pokemon in this game aren't going to help us in this challenge, but that really doesn't matter when you find out how good the odds are to find a shiny. Because my Pokedex is perfected.
I get it though, because he only cares about the generation. It doesn't have to come from a specific game. Whatever game has a generation, you know, but I would respect the challenge a lot more if it all came from like a game cartridge. It's just like the one game cartridge to do it all.
Every Pokemon that I see has a 1 in 585 chance to be shiny, and this can drop all the way down to 1 in 128 for any of the individual outbreaks that can appear on the map. Considering that most areas have around 400 Pokemon, I knew that realistically the first member of the challenge was going to show up quickly. That's the first one we get? A male Combee? Oh, no, I didn't mean it! I didn't mean to come back! I didn't mean it! Don't leave!
He was offended, bro!
Alright, we're safe. We got it. That is one down. Although this will be added to the total, unfortunately this was a male Combee, so at some point later we're going to have to do a bit of grinding to find the 12% female one to eventually get its evolution. Now you're probably thinking to yourself, even though getting a shiny is pretty easy in this game,
I think this Pokemon Legends Arceus is easily and by far the easiest one to shiny hunt in, but Pokemon Twitch and YouTube is also probably, as far as I know, the second easiest. It's also pretty, the outbreaks and the sandwiches and everything to boost shinies so much, you don't need long to get a shiny, bro.
Game, why wouldn't I make it easier by getting things like the starters in Scarlet and Violet? And while making shiny sandwiches and roaming Paldea would definitely get this challenge done a lot faster.
Literally what I just said. What did I literally what I just said. Let's fucking go.
This entire challenge is more about highlighting.
I think it's so sad. I love Pokemon and I am so excited for the next Pokemon.
Pretty easy in this game. Why wouldn't I make it easier
but looking at like
by getting things like the starters in Scarlet and Violet? And while making shiny sandwiches and roaming Paldea.
But just looking at this and knowing that the next Pokemon will have the same limitations because it's once again on the fucking Switch, it's just like, this area is so sick. But it's also so vastly fucking boring and empty. Because the game just can't fucking run anything. It's so naked. Yeah, it's fucking PlayStation 2 graphics, bro. Do you know how fucking old Pokemon Colosseum is? And how much better it looks?
Would definitely get this challenge done a lot faster. This entire challenge is more about highlighting the journey to finding every shiny rather than just speedrunning the entire Pokedex. Because Gen 9 is wildly too easy to find exactly what shiny you want, I made a rule where we can only catch a maximum of 20 Gen 4 shinies from across those games, which gives a lot more opportunities to show off all the different methods across the franchise. On the same note though, every game that I'll be using will have the shiny charm, which will help avoid making this challenge take 5 months to complete. However, some members of Sinnoh might have not got that memo. As the stream progressed, I eventually started to mess around with the massive mass outbreaks, which are essentially more outbreaks in exchange for lowered odds. And while that may not seem worth it, it gives a lot of potential to make some of the less important members of the decks a little more exciting. I can't believe I'm actually hunting this. I feel like I'm the first person to ever do a Kricketot outbreak. Wait, now I really want it. My mind has been changed. Oh! Wait! We actually got one! We actually got an alpha! That's sick! That's the only time anybody's ever been excited about Kricketot. Well, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get every shiny alpha that I can. There'll definitely be a nice little bonus, and the game made it clear that this wasn't gonna be the only time we'd see.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Having Pokemon Legends ZE only be in the city is a big buzzkill for me. For me, Pokemon is about leaving the city, exploring, going into the wild, and just hunting Pokemon in their natural habitat. And now just having the entire game just be the city. And the only time you can go hunt Pokemon is to just go into a city park. I don't know.
One. Oh! Oh, wait! This
Did
is
you
insane.
combat though?
It's level
I'm excited
81.
for it.
Oh my. Wow. That is actually insane. After turning into a Home Depot sponsor, the shiny Sinnoh drought began. Well, I was finding shinies basically...
Dude, I think it's just we miss so much. We used to travel the world. We used to start in our beautiful, peaceful grassland areas, going to like freaking underwater swamps, volcano islands, ash-rained fucking biomes, going into caves and like ice thingies to like it's the city. Surprise! 12 hours into the game, you're still in the city. Or you miss being able to run through a freaking ashen buried biome. We can make it rain ash in the city. Going to this ash park with ash. We can pour some lava into the city if you want. They better not fuck this up.
Every 30 minutes, a lot of them were things that I didn't need, or ones that I knew that I was going to find 100 of during the entire process. But after finding a couple more to add to the list, a special one finally appeared. Oh! There it is! Baby! Alright, one down. We still have 8 more starters to get. With this obtained, I managed to knock out 6 of the 107 shinies for this challenge in just one day, as well as 5 bonus ones, which I can assure you is just the beginning, as the next task could lead to a lot of things that we don't want. For our next task, I decided that we wanted to take on some horde hunting in Pokemon X and Y. By using the move Sweet Scent in the wild, you can battle 5 Pokemon at once, and while this doesn't boost our odds from the 1 in 1365 that we have with the shiny charm, with 2 games you can farm this extremely fast to get shinies pretty quickly, which gives me a strong opportunity to try and recover myself from the last time I took this on. I decided to hunt on Route 10 south of Geosenge Town, where I knew we could find a couple of new entries, and after only 15 minutes into the stream, we were already making progress.
Big shiny!
That was so fast! Front and center, 110? I've been live for 20 minutes, not even 20 minutes. Okay. Fair enough. While we can't evolve this into Yon Mega, I knew that deep down this challenge wasn't going to be like this the entire time. During the hunt for the Gen 2 decks, I'll admit it, I got lucky. Even with the hard hunts like Celebi and the Legends, nearly everything was found under odds. And walking in this challenge, I knew that I was going to have to prepare for the worst. After 750 more encounters, I managed—
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. What Dragon just said. I think almost everyone fucking loved Legends Arceus, and they were like, it's new. But I see where they're going with this. If they expand on what they've got, Pokemon is saved. But they fucked up.
To find the 5% encounter for Shiny Electrike, which I was actually really excited to see. But this left me with only one final encounter for Nosepass, and while I normally don't like doing hunts where only one encounter is something I need, both of these shinies combined were still under odds, so I decided to commit to the grind for a little longer to tackle the inevitable process of phasing on a few more— or that works too. Unfortunately, that was literally everything I had planned for the day, and I still wanted to complete some hunts in these games, so I decided to jump over to the next generation to take on something a little slower paced. When you encounter a Pokemon in Sun and Moon, there's a chance that it will call for help and summon another Pokemon onto the field, and by knocking them out as they appear, you can build a chain to increase your chances at calling a shiny. After knocking out 30 Pokemon, your odds increase to 1 in 273, but there's one more thing that you have to account for: not ending the battle. Because Pokemon don't naturally have the ability to stick around for that many turns and eventually run out of PP and knock themselves out, the general idea is to just keep track of how many moves the main Pokemon has, and then eventually knock that one out and make the newest spawn the next one to use all of its power points. And while this method definitely works, keeping track of all of that can get really tedious, so I decided to use the tried and true method of Trevenant, where with Skill Swap and Trick with the Lepa Berry, I can basically force the first encounter to stay there indefinitely by constantly restoring its power points with the Harvest ability, which leaves us to just wait there until something shiny appears. I decided to hunt for Mime Jr. and Mantike, as they're both very likely to call for a Pokemon, and while the process to build up my chains wasn't too bad, there was a small issue that I didn't necessarily consider. Oh no! I'm gonna give like a controversial take. What if I just knocked it out? I'm not saying I don't want it. It's so ugly. Because I was over odds and spent about 3 hours getting to this point, I figured it'd be a better idea to come back to that tomorrow, and I decided to cool off for a bit with some more legends, where I realized that maybe this game might be a little too easy to get shinies. Oh! Oh! There we go, we got one! It's the only time I'm happy that the game is linear.
Huh?
Normally, I hate you, but today is a new day. I need that expeditiously. How dare you? You think you're all that? Look at me. Don't say it looks good. Don't give him any credibility.
What? He does look good.
What is happening? I have found 3 shinies in 3 minutes.
What the heck?
Somebody check my game files. After finding a few more shinies for the day, I realized that maybe getting through a 10th of the Pokedex in 2 streams might mean that Legends is a little bit overpowered for this challenge.
Oh,
so I
right,
decided
you
that
think
from
so?
now on, I'd only hunt in these games if I had a specific plan in mind. The next day, I continued working on SOS hunts, where it's important to note that both of these hunts still have a chance to phase, and after breaking a few chains, eventually one decided to show up.
There it is.
Baby! There he is. That's really noticeable. He's still kind of ugly, I'm gonna be honest with you, but like, I just didn't think he would look like that. While this was a pretty fast hunt, I wasn't leaving this game until I found a Mantike as well, and considering that another shiny Remoraid had a 20% chance to spawn, this could still take way longer than I would like. On top of that, I had a larger issue that I needed to deal with. We were insanely over odds. I refuse to believe that we hit 1,000. I cannot fathom 1 in 273 odds, and we hit 1,000. Kinda ridiculous, don't you think? I'll give 11 subs if it happens for a 969. Well, it looks like it's time to gift some subs. At this point in the challenge, it was time to take on yet another new method, as I wanted to test myself in trying a new type of hunt every single day. But despite this, I also had to do some other Pokemon stuff in real life. Right after stream, I had to take a quick weekend trip to LA to film a Pokemon video with Point Crow, and unfortunately I was extremely busy and spent a lot of time having to take care of, important business. But I didn't let it stop me from working on this challenge, as I was able to start the most portable and also my favorite shiny hunting method of all time, radar hunting. To explain it as simply as possible, by using the radar and walking into a patch of grass that's 4 steps away from you, you can catch a Pokemon to continue your chain. Each time you do this, you have a 98% chance of the chain continuing to the next encounter.
Okay, I think I got enough Pokemon for now. Enough shiny hunting. What else can we watch? How speedrunners broke my rage scam. Yeah, the LA killed it. LA killed it. Gross, bro. I did not want to be reminded of LA so quickly. New ZZZ video. ZZZ. Is it NB? NB character demo? Is that the one we're looking at? It's short. Oh. Okay, but what about this one? What is...
My back. Running around all day. This new job is killing me.
God,
Orca.
yes.
Hi, I'm the new massage therapist here. Pleasure to meet you. If the pressure is too much, just let me know.
Okay.
All right, let's get started.
How did they make a furry so fucking shiny? So fucking all up fucking shiny. Oh my I fucking... Xeno Zone Zero. From all of us gooners to you. Thank you. Oh, my favorite Gooner game. Not the fucking bullet, bro. I can't watch this, bro.
What the fuck did I just came back to? Of course it's furry and Orca barking.
I'm so sorry. I guess I didn't get it quite right.
It's fine. Just be a bit more gentle.
Stop! Calm down, pal. Oh my god, I'm watching this with sound off, bro. I'm watching this with sound off, bro. What the fuck? I cannot.
How are you feeling, Miss Polka? A little better now? Miss...
Stop with the fucking moaning!
Polka? The massage is over now. Please feel free to rest here for a bit.
No way. Couldn't be her.
There isn't moaning, there's heavy sighing. Okay. Okay. You go pull up that video and put it on full blast in your parents' room. And we'll see about moaning and sighing. We'll see.
This is not passing the blind test.
Close your eyes, put up the fucking video at the family fucking TV, turn off the screen and just let the audio play. And we'll see who the fuck turns around expecting you to have put up porn. I'll do it. Like, listen to this.
New job is killing me.
Miss Polka, hi. I'm the new massage therapist here. Pleasure to meet you. If the pressure is too much, just let me know.
Okay.
All right, let's get started.
You can't tell me this. You can't.
Let me catch the fucking plane to fly the 1,900 miles to blast it to death just to say based on mom to say fire. No cap, my G.
You can't tell me that this sounds okay! Handshake!
I'm not a furry, I'm not a furry, I'm not a furry, I'm not a furry, I'm not a furry.
Fire, no cap, my G. Handshake! This shit is so good, dude. I love, oh my god, I have to play fucking Zenless on Zero so bad. Let me go! Thank you, Hoyo, for giving us this beautiful Gunnar game. Oh!
Attention, number 5, number 7, combat.
Number 6, number 15, Burger King foot ladders. I'm sorry.
Power assessment failed. Repeat, number 5, number 7.
Burger King foot ladders.
Combat power assessment failed. Initiating replica recovery.
I hate you.
This performance isn't up to snuff.
Whose voice is that? Oh my fucking god.
They're just replicas. One working unit is all
Buttery fucking smooth.
Let's move on.
Combat power assessment ready. Repeat. Combat power assessment ready.
Number 0, reporting in. Position confirmed. Engaging.
This one's showing promise. Looks like we can consider keeping just her.
Uh. 7 seconds. In about 7 seconds, I'm going to fall into that highly etheric zone, where the most aggressive ethereals are. Whenever possible, you should stay away from them. Me? I have no choice.
Holy fuck. God damn!
Far too reckless.
I thought I said
What a
fart.
shame. We didn't get anywhere this time. Treat the remaining replicas. We're keeping Silver Squad for now.
Andy, captain of Silver Squad. Mission accomplished.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. That's the good stuff.
I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. I'm not sure how I survived. But now, I'll bring this to an end with my own hands. Dying in place of Soldier 11 was my duty. You are... It's been a long time. I'm Andy, captain of Silver Squad.
Your friend's beyond saving, Sniper. Silver Company's revival is imminent. No one can stop it.
This isn't right. If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to go through so much trouble.
We are sisters, in a way. Please, help me. I don't want to lose anything or anyone important to me again. Our very existence is evil, but we don't have to become the mistake they made us to be. Silver Company's legacy ends with me.
The Exaltists are plotting an attack. If they succeed, all of us will...
The Departed didn't leave us wounded, or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. The Departed didn't leave us wounded, or with a heavy cross to bear. Oh, with the melody. Oh, with the melody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let the wind be the opening notes. I've got your back. Leave it to me. As a sniper, you have failed in your duty. Fear, suffering, despair.
Enjoy. This is not exactly new Eridu tech. Stay alert. Sacrifice might wake up soon.
The world was never fair to begin with. You honestly believe you stand a chance against all of Tops?
If the world's destined to be destroyed, if the ending could be rewritten, what would you be willing to give up?
Handshake, handshake. Yo, wait, there was a dude right here. We have like a fucking axe dude, bro.
You honestly believe you stand a chance?
He looks sick as fuck too. What the fuck?
Sacrifice might wake up soon.
The world was never fair to begin with. You honestly believe you stand a chance against all of Tops?
Dude!
If the world's destined to be destroyed, if the ending could be rewritten,
Well, vampires. Oh my god,
what
they
would
can
you
suck
be
the
willing
entire-
to give up?
Handshake, handshake. Hands above the desk. Handshake. Handshake, handshake. Did it just say new gameplay? What does new gameplay imply? Dancing on strings, new gear trial, new gameplay. Da, 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 da. Anything quality of life that's gonna be new in that update? 1.6? Hand check here. You can see my hands! You can... They're right here! I'm here! I'm here! My hands are safe! Yes, yes, yes!
I think I heard a new VA for like Aeon in there. Feels bad, man.
Feels bad, man. Oh, it's a song. I think.
The way of the world was in my hand.
Whoa! Whoa! Anyways. Sorry. Anyways.
Pain cut me so deep.
Hand check.
Too
Both
small,
hands.
can't see them.
Dude, low key, I want some instant noodles right now as well. Can I make some schnoodles real quick? Can I chat? 7, 8, 10 minutes? 10 minutes. Let me, bro, I'm gonna go get some schnoodles. I already want some instant schnoodles as well right now. You have a day to get Evelyn? What? Wait. Who's Evelyn? Wait. Sandra. Elaborate. I need you. I need you to elaborate. The blonde girl? In ZZZ? From the video? Let's go get her real quick. I might just go get my schnoodles. And then I'll be back. Oops. Let me just put a... Do I still have... Hold up. I have an idea. Hold up. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back.
Chat, you know what time it is? While Orca's away cooking instant nudes, guys? Can I slice some potatoes? Okay. Thanks.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I didn't even hit the fucking room yet! What the fuck? I didn't even fucking leave yet!
The lawnmower goes she area vovavoom share and rice burners go wow ow 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 ow. Will Lily be back first, or will this bomb go off? Let's find out. Bomb has been planted. Ding. Whoops. Sorry, that was just my food cooking. False alarm. Hee hee. Did I scare you? Don't you just hate it when your Orca wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Babe everybody, bumper 15, burger bing boot betis. Be bast bing bod band bin boor burger bing burger bis bum one's boot bungus. But bass bit burns bout, bart bite be bart bo bet. bar bor banab uploaded bar boko anonymously bobi bite bokasing bisbeat bin bar blastic bin bof betis. Bith be batement, bis be betis bo beat bat burger bing. Badmittedly, be bad pose bon. Balls kek W. You know what's next, right? Opals, 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 opals. Urna kek W. Fear not, chat, Lilith will be back. Because the Lilith guidance thubthith to muthith deviathion to generate corrective commands to drive Lilith from a podithian where theith to a podithian where theithnt, and arriving at a podithian where the wasn't, the noweth. Technically, the podithian where theith is now the podithian that the wasn't, and it follows that the podithian that the wath is now the podithian that the ithn't. Nurge.
Okay. I am back. I got apple juice. Apple juice. Yeah. Apple juice. What are we gonna watch while eating?
Since we're the real comedians, and you say we need new material, I came up with this. I think you should rebrand as a rain frog tuber. You're unairably adorable with your stumpy little limbs, and you have so much sass despite your small size, and your high-pitched match pretty well. Also, you're always dirty and stinky. Besides, let's be honest, calling you an Oreo implies cream filling, which you only get in art or commissions. Shy wheeze.
You know what? At one of these days, my hands don't work. Hold up. Let me just reload my hands. Let me just give 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. One of these days, I will rebrand just to spite you guys. Yeah. I'll become a fucking cat frog or something. Yeah. I'll rebrand. And then all of you guys will be so upset. I can't point my finger. You will all be so upset. Bet. If warm break, we'll need to use it right now. Well, you know how many people keep asking me, being like, Lily, I don't like the chibi. Lily. When are you going back to big fat titty milker mommy model? Lily. I'm like, bro! It's been almost 5 years of being fat mommy milker titties. Can you last more than 2 weeks of me being killed? 2 weeks, bro! Can you last more than 2 weeks? Holy shit! Give me some space! You don't have to like... Oh my... No, the lag is back. It isn't my phone. The stutter is back. Randomly. For no fucking reason. What the fuck? I saw it be back just now.
Don't worry, we always got the small wild card to pull. Worst case scenario, we just go haha small haha poopy and we got you, bruh. Also, who the fuck doesn't like the chibi? Someone's
There's lots
gonna
of
catch
people who are
these
like,
hands
okay,
match.
chibi's cool and all, but like, can you go back to normal? And I'm like, damn. Okay, bro. Mobby. Shit, I'm sorry I tried doing something funny and new for 2 weeks. After 5 years of being big fat mommy milk a titty model. Shit, man, my bad. This is normal! Yeah, they're not real shrimpies. And like, the thing is, I'm conflicted because obviously I'm supposed to be grateful, and I am, because, you know, if it wasn't for the viewers, I wouldn't be here, you know? But the problem is that also sometimes festers this toxic relationship where they think I owe them. And I'm trying to figure out the nicest way to tell them that there's the door. You know, I am grateful for my viewers, but I'm not grateful for all of them. Some very clearly have some really weird tendencies to believe that I owe them, or that because they made me, they get to decide things about me, and any change they don't approve is bad change. And I'm like, how do I strike the balance of being grateful for their support and telling them to find a door when they can't stand 2 weeks of being cute, bro? It's been 2 weeks of being cute. 2 weeks. I think you'll manage, chat. I keep saying chat. It's definitely not chat as a whole. It's like the 0.1%, obviously. Obviously. I keep saying chat, which isn't fair, but like, the door is there. I think I'm always cute. Yeah. The lag is bad, and I don't know why. Is it the heat? Is it on? No, it's not really running. Right, let me crack my egg. Oh, doesn't work on the mouse pad. That works better.
Yo Lily, sound alerts are off. Can you turn them on, please?
I got you. Sorry. There you go. Okay, let me peel my egg. I'm sorry, it's gonna look a bit funky to do this. Oh, why is there so much water in my egg? What the? Where did my egg go?
And
it's
I
dented.
want you to know,
Ball bear.
Ja pierdolę, kurwa,
Ball bear, kurwa.
Ja pierdolę, kurwa, ball bear, kurwa. Ja pierdolę, kurwa, ball bear, kurwa. Kurwa, ball bear, ball bear.
You know what? This would probably be easier if I just took my gloves off for a second, and I will. I'm sorry, chat. Let me just peel this egg without my gloves on. You won't have the realism of me actually peeling it, but the gloves, first of all, they might get dirty. It's mostly water on the eggs, but you know, I'm scared to wash these gloves. I think they're washable, but time to minimize it. I'd rather, yeah, these are $800 gloves. I much rather be safe, you know. I don't wish to test how truly washable these gloves are, especially if after 2 weeks they already broke. One of the LEDs is already
Honestly,
broken.
the fact that they think they run this is hilarious. While we are absolutely hilarious and do run free range all over the place quite frequently, you're the one who calls the shots. All of them.
Yeah, I mean, see, this is where I'm struggling, because, like, I truly am grateful. But sometimes, when I do changes, people get unhappy, and I'm fine with that, but instead of just, you know, finding the door, the people get angry, and I'm like, why are you angry?
Tanto per benino, si rompe a banda guida per la cinta. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro.
What's in the glass that makes them expensive? Technology. Finger tracking technology. I don't know what's in there. Magic.
They just don't get that this model is top banana nagdies, top banana nagdies, top banana nagdies, top banana nagdies.
And the thing is, okay, chat, can you be real with me? Like,
Sister,
be
whoever the
so
hell is
for
saying
real,
to
right?
change back from your chibi model, direct them my way. I will make sure that they won't be speaking this nonsense anymore. Something tells me I will have plenty of backup from the Shrimp Legion.
Chat, okay.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
For legal
Yes,
reasons, this isn't
maybe,
a joke.
possibly. Who knows? Want to find out? Kappa.
Okay. Sorry, I spilled some fucking egg yolk onto my fucking thighs, bro. There is no way. Good thing I took my gloves off. Okay. Chat, be so for real with me, right? I thought it was rather obvious that this chibi model is just like a let's fuck around moment. It's just a hey. It turned out to be pretty fucking good. Let's just fuck around with it for a while, you know? Did I not make this obvious enough? Like, it's just for fun vibes. I thought it was very clear that this isn't a whole ass rebrand. I'm not gonna be a fucking chibi for the rest of my fucking career. I thought it was very obvious that this isn't a permanent choice, obviously. I'll eventually swap back and just have this as a toggle. In like a month or so from now. I'll easily rock this for another like 2 to 4 weeks. Easily. Yeah, it's a super good model. Like, it was supposed to be a joke model alongside the one-on-one 3D, which is what I explained during the debut. And I was like, well, it's just kind of turned out so fucking good that I'm like, you know what? Keep it for a while. Yeah, I thought my debut being super low-key and just like, here it is, was enough to hint that this is not a big thing. Like, this is not a big deal. Like, I get it, you can't be, oh my god, she's so fucking sexy anymore. Cause I'm a literal fucking being, but I didn't know this mattered so much. I didn't know being fuckable mattered so much. Don't worry, chat. We'll get titties back eventually. Sorry for kind of breaking my neck. So, to anyone in chat currently lurking or being upset I'm a chibi,
Lily,
it ain't
I
fair.
am get real with ya. You can be grateful and respectful and tell a bitch to shut the fuck up and take their leave. People need to stop their selfness bitchy entitled attitude and own up to life's mantra, fuck around and find out. If you don't like it, shush and go and leave us connoisseurs enjoy what she's prepared for us with so much effort, you wankers.
So much effort went into this, not necessarily from just me. I was just doing the setup and directing, but you know, the people making it worked real hard for a very fucking long time. You would hope that if you work for a client for this long, they will rock it for longer than 3 days.
I personally enjoy seeing your IRL size on
I thought
stream.
so too! It's
and
funny!
Everyone who is not doing well with the intermission kinda should check in with their local psych ward. Variety is the spice of life after all.
I thought so too. Yeah, I love my chibi. And it's, like I said, I don't see myself being a full-time chibi, but brother, it's been barely 2 weeks. I thought so too. The model is so expressive. It was just supposed to be like a teehee model, but like, bro, look at the tracking. I'm sorry. Like, it's so good. It tracks so well. And look at the little fang. Look at it. Cute. Is that the roof of the mouth tooth? It is! Wait, it's so funny because it actually... That is so funny because it actually is. It's my left canine tooth. I never thought about this! Oh! It actually is! It left canine that was stuck in the top of my roof when I was a kid. Sick! Yeah, I love both models for different reasons. Like, I'm so happy with both of them. Doesn't mean I don't like being, you know, normal proportion, but this is so nice. I'm so cute. I can just mess around. I just feel so gremlin. I never even kept that in mind. That is so... Long story short, when I was a kid, my teeth grew weird. One of them never showed until did an x-ray and found out that the tooth is stuck in the top of my roof of my mouth. So my left canine quite literally was just horizontal in the roof of my mouth. So what they did is they gave me local anesthetics, cut it open, made like a big ass wound, and then attached braces to it. And then every 3 to 5 days I had to go back to scrape the wound back open, because obviously it would heal rather quickly over it, and we couldn't have that. So they kept going back to scratch it back open for a few weeks, and then relatively quickly we just pulled the tooth into like the gap that we made in the row of teeth. I had like a little gap there that we artificially made by putting springs and other gap makers into my braces. And then we just, whoop, slid it in there. Sounds unpleasant? Oh, it was very unpleasant. I hated every second of it. It was so very unpleasant, yes. I was on a lot of painkillers. But hey, now I have my tooth back. All natural, baby. Yeah, I was very high during that time. Explains the brain damage! I stop it, you! I stop! Might explain the panic attacks? I don't know, man. It was terrible, and I hated every second of it, but I sat through it like a champ. I was fine. And I was on a fuck ton of painkillers for a long time. I think it was fine. I have spicy kimchi noodles and 2 soft-boiled eggs. You endured it, we're so fucking proud, thank you! I was very scared when I got the procedure done. Just knowing that... Oh god. Why are the syringes to get anesthesia so fucking large, bro? Whoo! Those motherfuckers hurt. And I kept hearing them cut into my flesh. It sounded like I can't feel it, which was good. I was scared I was gonna be able to feel something, but I couldn't feel anything. But it sounded like when you take scissors to a pair of jeans in my brain. It was not nice. It was fucked up. You're like,
emotional damage.
I'm so glad I don't have teeth problems, bro. I'm so glad I don't have teeth problems anymore either. Those procedures were not fun. All for the sake of aesthetics, because I'm gonna be honest, if beauty standards weren't a thing, I would be fine with that tooth being forever locked the fuck away in the top of my roof. I was just missing a canine. I didn't even have a gap. My teeth just kind of grew in place because there was no placeholder before I had braces. I just didn't have a canine. It was all for beauty standards because I'm supposed to have a canine there, and I didn't. Life's tough, man. Life's tough. If only beauty standards didn't exist. And as I age, isn't that fun? As I age, Who knows? Maybe I'll need eyelid surgery because I have hooded eyelids. And as you age, sometimes they get so hooded that they make it hard to open your eyes with the skin flap above your eyes. So they'll have to surgically remove excess skin. Isn't that so fun? How fun! Near my eyes. I guess that one has a little less to do with beauty standards and more just so with quality of life. Because as you age and your skin becomes more droopy and like bleh, flaccid, it, you know, eventually will grow too far into your actual eye, and like opening your eyes will require more strength because you have so much skin, you know, on your eyelid. Yeah, I won the health lottery, didn't I? All of that bullshit just to probably have the average life expectancy minus 30 years. Ugh, terrible, terrible. What the hecky, man? What the hecky? What are we doing? Okay, what do we watch while eating? I'm gonna be honest, chat. That ass out today was gonna be a really long stream. Like, I was gonna play a Repo later, much in like 2 hours with Ellen, Miles, and Saikono. I might decline that because I feel so great today, but I'm really getting there where it's like, damn, it's getting late and I'm fucking beat. I'm tired. Like, yeah, I feel so much better, but I'm so fucking beat, chat.
Fuck it, let me just say I have loved all the models you've used. They all have their own charm and I am thankful for the peeps behind them. And yes, you yourself are cute, shy love.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't want to but I feel terrible because I've literally declined doing stuff with Alum for like the past 5 or 6 times he asked. And I just feel bad because every time he asks, it's either too late or I've got something to do. He always asks me usually like the same day. He's like, yo, 2 p.m. this and this, and I'm like, bro, I just ended stream hanging out with friends already. I'm not gonna force myself. I'm not gonna message. Oh no, he messaged me. Dude, I feel so guilty.
Lily, you are so cute and adorable. Your womps are your signature catchphrase and all the shrimpies are here for it. We all love you, shy Lily womp womp.
He's watching. No, he messaged me earlier, but I didn't see it because I have streamer mode on, so I don't get notifications. The message is from quite a while ago, almost an hour ago. I feel so bad, dude. He's been asking me like 5 or 6 times, and I keep fucking declining because I'm busy or I've got something else to do. Or I'm just tired because it's late. Like, it's already 10 fucking p.m. and I still have to somehow be awake 2 more hours to play Repo 4. I don't know how long people use. I never played Repo before, but I'll probably have to play it for like 2 hours or so at least. That's 2 a.m. I'm so fucking beat. Dude, he's gonna think I hate him. Fuck. He actually will think I hate him. I keep fucking declining, dude. No. I should plan something with him, but I'm not a good planner. I like doing my thing. Invite him yourself. I should. I really did wanna play Repo so bad. I see everyone playing it. It looks fucking hilarious. But man, oh my, I feel so fucking shit. I just asked him if he's gonna play more Repo this week. Let's see if he is, and if he has room still to play with me. What phone do you use and what phone do you wanna get? I has iPhone. I don't know which iPhone. I am so sorry. I think I mentioned it at some point. My work phone is an iPhone 10 something? An iPhone 10. I think my work phone is the first iPhone that had the Face ID thingy. And my current private phone is an iPhone 13. I've had it for a while now. 12 or 13. It is a Pro Max. So an iPhone, yeah, so my work phone is the iPhone X. I bought it used. Well, I got it used, and I just used it ever since. And my private phone is, I believe, the iPhone 12 Pro Max or 13 Pro Max. Whichever one didn't have the little island yet. You know how the iPhones nowadays have like a little island at the top screen? I don't have that one yet. Whatever models before that didn't have it yet, that is just gonna be the phone I have now. If I got a new phone, I'll probably get the newest iPhone. I don't know. Probably. Whichever makes nicer pictures. I really like taking pictures of my cat. But that ass, okay. That ass. Oh, I should eat my noodles, but I have no appetite. I just don't have energy to fucking eat right now. But that ass. Modern cameras make worse pictures. When I look at old pictures of my cats, I'm like, they look so nice. But then I take pictures with my new ass high definition HD phone, and I'm like, it looks worse. It don't look as cute. You know? Yeah, they're too nice. Like, I see too many details. Is it crazy to say that I see too many details? Like, obviously the details are there, which is why they're being photographed, but your eye usually, as you look at your cat, doesn't actually actively perceive those details. So then seeing them on a picture is just uncanny. Like, I know the details are there, but if you stare at it, you don't perceive the detail actively until you focus on it. But in a picture, it's different. You just see everything at once. I appreciate seeing tits in Ultra HD. So yeah, low-key, most of my favorite pictures of my cats are older pictures. I still have some nice, more modern pictures, but it's just somehow the older ones look better. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, the iPad kid cough. Oh no. We're getting there. Oh, I have to eat. But I actually don't have the fucking energy to. Fuck. Okay. What are we gonna watch? Let's see. Oh, wait. Is that the one? Can haven't had Bob that well. I'm actually getting sleepy. I'll still pull for Evelyn real quick before I hop off, but I need to find a video first. All my recommended are now music, chill vibes videos, cat videos, or Pokemon videos. That's it! That's my whole recommended! To give? Oh! Wait. Wait, what? Oh shit, replacement! Oh. Thank you! Yo! Thank you. Also, I have toast I can eat. While we watch YouTube videos, when I'm eating, I can eat a toast. Immersion! Let's watch this one. This looks wholesome as fuck. This looks so wholesome. Oh my goodness. What happened to his leg? Oh, he got burned!
Pasadena Humane has taken in over 1,000 animals who are suffering from injuries and burns.
Look at that face. Look at you set up, baby.
So we've been treating them with Manuka honey, which is really good for burns.
No, baby. I used to have a black cat too. Her name was Macintosh.
Our team is treating these animals in our ICU, where we're providing them with wound care,
just a blood
supplemental
appointment?
oxygen, fluids,
Anything
and
special
anything else
or
that they
just a
need.
regular checkup? I hope it's nothing wild. Oh, he healed so well! Look at him!
The best way to help animals who have been affected by the Eaton fire is to donate. It helps us to quickly get an animal exactly what they need.
Just comfort in her mouth? Oh. Good thing you're getting it checked out, man. Kudos to you. You're such a good bee, man. Clap. Love for Jinxie Jet. Let's hope she's alright. The Catchler?
Welcome to the first ever Catchler. I will be your host, Abram
But this video has like no views! Like 40,000! Let's fucking go!
Ingle,
We may
aka
have
Kurt's
found a
dad,
gem.
and he'll be on the quest to
underrated
find
gem.
his soulmate. In front of him is 12 lovely
Yeah, lovely
contestants, but this is
Jinxie
12
Cat.
out of over 6,000
I hope
applications.
it's
If you're
nothing
wondering
too
how we
weird.
got the contestants, I made a video saying we were doing this. I had a Google form, anyone could apply, and we had so many. Let me just take you back to that. I hadn't even started filming the Catchler video yet. I thought we'd get a couple of hundred submissions. I'd go through them, pick 10 or
Yeah,
15,
post your
and
link
then we
after we
would
watch.
get
I
going.
got you.
But look at this. I want you to stay with me here. Still going.
Dude,
6,165.
most videos we watched are like
It wasn't even
easily
a full
above
day.
half
It's
a mil.
amazing. It really is. Like, thank you to everyone who
It
did.
is
I mean,
crazy
the
to
fact
watch
that
a video
over 6,000 people
with such a
went
cool
and filled out a
concept
Google
that is
form with
only
like 11 or
40,000
12
views.
questions. It's insane. It is.
YouTube algorithm
it's
is
crazy.
bullshit.
It's going to take a while, but
This is
thank
such
you.
a high
And so I was in
quality
over my
video.
head in applications. I mean, I did a bunch of just randomizer things, just kind of going through eye testing different applications, ones that stood out. And then I had to filter through who had Instagrams because that's how we were doing the communication. A lot of people were leaving
like
phone
Snapchat
numbers,
trolls?
their addresses. Then we went out, we reached out to a bunch, and some people didn't even respond back. So that's how we kind of dwindled it down to 12. But here we are, Courage standing in front of 12 contestants. But I want you to meet these contestants and get to know them on a personal level. The first contestant is Miss Kitty. Her special talent is that if you scratch the right spot, she will lick the air. Her favorite spot to sleep is a sock drawer. Her favorite toy is a fishing pole. And the reason she would be a good match for Kurt, according to her, is because she might play hard to get it first, but in the end, she will take good care of Kurt. These were the application questions, so I'm reading their answers. The next contestant is Loki. Special talent is slinging socks 3 feet up in the air. Her favorite spot to sleep is her cat wall perch. Her favorite toy is Sot, and the reason for being a good match for Kurt, she has Tabby in her and she thinks most Tabbies get along. She also likes to play, so she thinks that they would be good playmates. Next we have Chloe, whose special talent is that she has thumbs. Her favorite spot to sleep is her cat bed laying in the sun. Her favorite toy is a laser pointer. And the reason for being a good match for Kurt, she's a little shy, but she loves cats. Next is Miss Betty, whose talent is that she sways her butt and smacks the haters. That is what the application said. Favorite spot to sleep is the bathtub. Her favorite toy is her humans. And the reason for being a good match for Kurt is she could treat him right and be his sweet southern charm. Next is Callie. Her special talent is being the perfect travel companion and has been on more planes than the average person. Her favorite spot to sleep is on top of her owner. Her favorite toy is a hot pink mouse. And the reason for being a good match for Kurt is that Callie has actually duetted some of Kurt's videos. And they're both great dancers. Next is Luna. Her special talent is that she is an absolute master at parkour. Her favorite spot to sleep is on her heating pad. Favorite toy is a laser, and the reason of being a good match for Kurt is that they both seem to have really fun, laid-back energy. Next is Poppy. Currently, her favorite sleeping spot is on top of one of the moving boxes. Favorite toy is Pinky, which is a pink dino keychain, and the reason for being a good match for Kurt is that she is a good companion and loves taking care of other cats. Next is Theo. Special talent forming the perfect loaf, and is the highest paid biscuit maker in Tallahassee. Favorite spot to sleep is in their bed. Favorite toy is siblings. That's what they said. Reason for being a good match for Kurt, sweetest cat and loves to play. The next contestant is Nala. Special talent is getting in dresser drawers and sleeping. Favorite spot to sleep is on top of the kitchen cabinet. Favorite toy is a string from a hoodie. Reason for being a good match for Kurt, both orange. And next up is Luna. Again, another Luna. Special talent is
Chloe
Luna can
has
jump really high and
competition.
catch toys in
There
her
is
paws. Her
orange
spot to sleep is in
competition.
between mom and dad. Favorite toy is a laser pointer, and a reason for being a good match for Kurt, outgoing personality, and she loves to lick. Next is Hot Wheels. Special talent is that she's really fast, hence the name. Favorite spot to sleep is in a lap. Favorite toy is hair scrunchies. Reason for being a good match for Kurt is that Hot Wheels has orange in her fur, which would complement Kurt very well, and they're both curious souls. Next is Trace. Her special talent is that she's cross-eyed, so sometimes she doesn't land on both feet. Favorite spot to sleep is on the back of the couch. Favorite toy is a bird on a string, and the reason for being a good match for Kurt is that she's silly and Kurt is stoic. She said, and I quote, yin and yang type of thing. It is time for round one. And for round one, I DM'd each of the contestants and told them to send me their one picture of their cat. Now, if you don't know what I mean by this, I just mean the best, cutest, funniest, whatever, just the picture where when someone walks up to you and they're like,
changing
hey,
is good.
can I see a picture of your cat? You have that one picture you go to. At least I do. Like, I have the Kurt picture that I'll throw up on the screen right now. And that's what I meant. Just send me your cat picture. We were going to line them all up. And the first test was just going to be a visual test. And the first 9 that he went up to were the 9 that got a rose, and 3 would be eliminated. So we put Kurt's suit on. He seemed a little nervous. He was kind of walking around, kind of pacing. And when we finally let him in to pick some contestants, he didn't go up to any right away. But eventually, he finally went up to another one, and then the floodgates opened.
It's this rose, yes. This way. Oh wow. Oh wow. He's taking authority. He really cares about this rose. But to who? His tail looks like it's between Hot Wheels and Miss Betty. Let's see.
Oh.
Is that a Callie?
Callie?
Callie! Wow. Callie. Congratulations. Sorry, Kurt kinda tore up your rose. but I hope you accept that rose.
Oh my
It's
god.
time.
Exotic
Time for
beauty
you to pick
chat.
the second
Exotic
rose. What are you
beauty.
thinking? It is a tough
Kurt
decision.
likes exotic beauty.
Luna?
Oh, he has a type.
All right. And then Miss Kitty?
He has a
Oh my gosh, she's speed running. Miss Betty?
Oh no,
He
it's
touched Miss
Luna.
Betty as well.
It's
Oh my
definitely
gosh.
Luna.
He's putting on a
I'm
show
sorry,
for
but
Miss Kitty. Oh, he's licking Miss Kurt. Why are you don't lick Miss Betty. Okay, and Chloe? Oh my gosh, where did the decency go, Kurt? Where did the decency go? He's eyeing Hot Wheels down. He is just loving Miss Betty right now. Oh, there's Hot Wheels. Oh, and Loki? Dude, Kurt, this is about to be everyone. Loki? Oh yeah, there's Loki or Loki. I don't know which one. I gotta start handing these roses out before I forget. Miss Kitty, Luna, Miss Betty, Hot Wheels. Oh, I knew that was coming. And then right behind you, Kurt, look out. Loki. All right, there's only 2 roses that remain. We have Luna left, Trace, Theo, Nala, and Poppy. And I mean, Kurt's just loving his selections right now. I mean, he is just kind of rubbing it in to the other contestants. It's a little odd of a strategy. Oh my goodness. Oh wait.
Oh.
Trace? Oh, that is. Trace. 1 more rose, Kurt. It's either Luna, Theo, Nala, or Poppy. Will it be Luna? There it is. Wow. Luna it is. The contestants moving forward is Luna, Callie,
Kurt
Trace,
is so cute. Look at him.
Chloe, Miss
He's so
Kitty,
cute.
Luna, Miss Betty, Hot Wheels, and Loki. Theo, Nala, and Poppy, say your final goodbye. Wow. Honestly, Kurt, I'm a little disappointed in your respect. Kurt showing no class right now.
Then it was time for round 2, the talent round. I DM'd each contestant that made it through and told them to send a video of their cat's talent. This could be anything of their choosing, and the way we did it is that I rated it, and then Kurt rated it out of a scale from 1 to 10. And then the combined score is what you have, and the 3 lowest were eliminated. So that means there would be 6 left, because 9 made it through. However, there's actually only gonna be 5 contestants left. I got everyone's talent video except for 1, and it was one of the Lunas. So unfortunately, Luna was eliminated before this round even started. They ended up sending their video probably 30 minutes after we wrapped up filming, so I felt so bad, but Luna officially did not make the cut. Kurt was being pretty funny during this round. He kind of was not watching all of them. He would kind of just walk to random spots to rate, but we got through it.
This is Trace. Oh, he's already going to rate. Taking a good look at it. He favored the 1 or the 2. I think he was staring down the 1. Oh no. Okay, honestly though, like in terms of me rating this, I mean, let's slow this down. I was gonna rate them first and then let Kurt rate, but since he's already rated so low, I feel bad. But you know, I'll have to go like 4 on this, honestly. So Trace, you get a 5, but hey, you still have a chance. You still have a chance. All right, Kurt, this is Miss Kitty. Her talent is walking on a leash. Oh,
nice.
Very nice, very impressive.
Very impressive. Oh, Kurt!
Kurt, you're not even watching.
Oh my.
Miss Kitty looked very calm.
Stop!
Pretty impressive. Not all cats can walk on a leash. So I'm gonna go a solid 7. I'll go 7. Kurt, what do you think? Oh, he's going to check out Miss Kitty. What do you rate her, Kurt? I don't know what this rating is. I mean, you would have to think that's a good rating, huh? I mean, he's just laying all over Miss Kitty. Okay, is that a 4? 4 or 5? I think I gotta have to go 4. Just because for the first one, he went to the 1 first, so that's what we did. So, Miss Kitty gets an 11 overall, so far she's not out, but anything could happen. This one is Callie, and her talent is cuddling, okay? And you're already favoriting the 1 for whatever reason, so...
Show me the cuddle!
Harsh already, you hadn't even seen it yet. Let's see.
Come on, Kurt!
Oh. What is it?
You picked her first!
Kurt, you're just going straight... Is this mean? Is he being mean or nice?
Is that good or bad,
What is going on?
Chat, translate. Is
Now
this good or
Kurt's
bad?
cuddling. I mean, I would have to go a solid... I mean, in terms of, like, talent-wise, not awesome, but, like, she is a good cuddler. So you gotta give her that. I'll say a good 5.
It's good?
The 6, look.
That's
his
a
ball
6
is
right
on
there.
the 6. Okay, that's 2 11s.
That's a
Callie
6.
also got an 11, so it is still anyone's rose right now. This is Luna, and her talent's not named, but I think it's running and jumping of some sorts. Short and sweet, but athletic for sure. Kind of looks like you,
Very
Kurt.
athletic,
Huh?
yes. Very
I have to go
athletic
4 here.
specimen.
Very athletic, but you know, in terms of talent-wise, nothing insane. 5?
Oh, that's a 5.
All right, so Luna has a 9 overall.
Kurt has spoken. That was a
putting
5
her
right there.
in second. All right, this is Hot Wheels. Said Hot Wheels does not show too much interest in the laser, but it keeps her attention for a bit. So that is Hot Wheels' talent, is looking at the said laser. What are your thoughts? I mean, I got to give this one, I'm gonna have to go 4 again. Not much going on, but you know, she's moving her head. She is moving her head around, so that's something. I guess he's favoriting the 1. That's the one he's going
Yeah,
closest
Hot Wheels
to.
is such a good
So,
name for a cat.
Hot Wheels also gets a 5, tied with Trace. All right, this is Miss Betty, and her talent is fetching. So let's see it.
Ooh.
Okay. She got it. She got it. Oh, the little kick around the corner. And then little toss over. I mean, that is, it's impressive stuff. I gotta go, I mean, that's the best one so far. I gotta go 9. Gotta go 9 on that. Kurt is just scratching away.
Oh.
9?
Yeah.
Okay, that's an 18. I think Miss Betty is locked in to move on no matter what. All right, this is Chloe. Her talent is jumping and catching, so I'm actually intrigued to see this.
Watch.
Whoa.
Oh!
Okay, hold on. Definitely some hops involved here. Hand-eye coordination. Got up really high. Unfortunately, did not make the catch, but I'm still impressed. I'll go a 7 on this one. That's pretty impressive. Kurt, what do you say, huh? You're over there in your own world. Well, you went on the 10 side. So, Chloe got a 10 from Kurt. What did I give her? A 7? 7, that's 17. You have Miss Betty and Chloe, who's locked in no matter what. Callie and Miss Kitty could come down to a tiebreaker, as well as Luna. Hot Wheels and Trace are in the bottom right now. It's not looking so hot for them, but you never know. All right, Kurt is in the tunnel of love, about to judge. This is Loki, whose talent is being able to walk on a leash any day, any time, is what they said. I mean, look, again, pretty impressive. Kurt, not paying attention, but I'm impressed. And the snow's pretty impressive. I'm gonna have to give this one a solid, I'll give it a 6. All right, Kurt, it's up to you. What do you give Loki or Loki? He walked over the 2, which might have been my fault because my hand was over here. That's 8 total. Chloe gets a rose. Miss Kitty gets a rose.
Cheating!
Callie gets a rose, and the last rose went to Loki.
Manipulation!
Or Loki. So unfortunately, Luna, Hot Wheels, and Trace is out.
No, that's not.
It is down
I'm striking.
to 5
I'm going on
roses, and Kurt is taking it in, saying hey to all of them, scratching, coloring, all sorts of stuff.
Rigged.
Oh.
Rigged. Rigged. No. Rigged. Recount. It was rigged. No. And that's why the video didn't blow up. It was rigged. It was rigged. We can do another daily dose.
These are the crazy.
I'm gonna warn you, chat. I think I'm gonna have to bounce soon. I am fucking beat, bro.
Craziest animal encounters.
Oh my God! A child predator.
Craziest animal encounters.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Then what I do? Oh.
The spirit thought that this guy was a little too close.
Quack! 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 Quack!
That's fucking scary. Holy shit.
English band covered, didn't they? That's where it comes from.
This family had their dogs out when a bear came into their backyard.
That woman ain't scared of shit. That bear literally just grabbed her dog and she was just like, fuck you, bitch. She just told that bear what's up. She was ready to fight. Holy shit. What the fuck? She just pushed him off like, fuck you, bitch.
These guys were on a motorcycle when a tiger started chasing after them. This elephant was not afraid of this safari truck.
He just wanted a haircut. Oh, it wasn't his appointment. He fucked up. It wasn't his appointment, chat. He fucked up.
So I guess deer have had enough and are starting to fight back.
It's hunting season, which goes both ways.
This elephant wasn't happy that they were being recorded.
Okay. Okay, I guess we don't get too close.
Here's what a pregnant great white shark looks like.
Oh! What a belly! What are those weird zebra fish?
This person got a little too close to the ape enclosure at the zoo. Eventually the ape did let go and the guy was totally fine.
Oh my. Is that Taco Bell?
This deer broke into a restaurant, but luckily nobody was hurt.
Hello, cat.
These photographers realized that they were a little too close to a bear.
Oh, you think so? Bam! Hello, would you like a toast?
He went to go save his dog that was being attacked by a kangaroo.
Punch him, punch him!
Let it go, dogs, let's go! The other dog's coming.
This gorilla did not like how this girl was beating on her chest.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. That's right, child.
A sea lion slapped this kayaker with an octopus.
Underwater?
It's always good to test the waters before jumping in.
He fucking smacked him!
Sea lion slapped this kayaker with an octopus.
Underwater?
It's always good to test the waters before jumping in.
The drive-by! The dive-by! Yeah, the gorilla cracked the fucking glass. Did you guys see that?
No, stay. Stay firm, stay fast.
I'll smack him, bitch. The banana bitch. The immovable object. Ooh.
Oh my god.
He's waiting for the bus.
Josh. Oh my god.
Is he
This
telling?
guy found a baby.
Is he trying to make his dog go?
Josh.
Look at him like being like, no, you get him. You get him.
Oh
No,
my
you
god.
get him.
This
What
guy
a
found a
dumbass,
baby
bro.
cougar
What a
and
fucking
quickly found
dumbass.
out that the mom was close by.
No! Go away! Go away! Please go away!
Yeah,
no,
why
go
would you
away.
teach your dog to engage
Go
in
away.
bear fights? You're gonna get
No.
your dog killed, bro.
No! Yeah, so that just happened. Wow.
This man was brave enough to save his dog from a bear attack.
What of all these people just fucking 1v1ing literal bears?
The
Holy
security
shit!
guard heard a sound in the kitchen and went to go check it out.
Insane. Oh, another bear. What a surprise. Oh. Okay, but the way he can just literally lift the fucking car with nothing but his fucking neck muscle is kind of crazy. Fucking children never letting fucking go,
Something tells me
bro.
you're not supposed to do this.
I know. I know.
No! It's getting out.
No.
No! Did you see that I blocked it? Did you see that? He just fucking ran! Oh my goodness.
Tiger shark! Tiger shark ran me.
Tiger shark, do 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 do. Tiger shark, do 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 do. Tiger shark, do do do.
This farmer was out doing work when a wild tiger came out of nowhere.
Tiger. Oh, shit myself right there, bro. Same. Bro, a tiger. Wow.
Oh, oh.
But look at the
Suddenly,
birds
the
going
whale
crazy.
came up and caught this kayaker in their mouth and brought them underwater. The whale let go of the kayak a few seconds later, and the person was unharmed.
Good reflexes and
This
intuition
gorilla
from the
wasn't too
other
happy to see
biker.
these people.
Why would you get close
Raccoons
to a
are
gorilla
absolutely
family?
ruthless.
I feel like some people are just asking for trouble. So just, oh my god, Snuffy. She's always so extra. Oh, that's a queen, bro. She just fucking 1v4'd them.
This hippo chased down a boat and broke its
Classic
motor.
Snuffy. Yo, look how fucking fast the hippo is. What the? The second, the way he was
A
good, the
giant squid was
second the boat
curious
was
and started
quiet.
grabbing onto this person's surfboard. These fishermen had a close encounter with a bear.
Looking for a perfect sniff. Stiff. Oh my god. There's a bird.
The way they both seem equally shocked. The way they're both just like, what just happened?
For a perfect sniff. Stiff. Oh my god.
The bird's
There's a
like,
bird.
yo, bro, what the fuck? Dang, beautiful. That's a sick picture.
This paraglider was coming in for a landing and was instantly attacked by a gang of kangaroos.
Fucking kangaroos, man, I'm telling you. There's something wrong with those motherfuckers.
What's up, Skip? Hey, back off! Back off! Go away!
They were like, you airdropped in the wrong neighborhood, fool! Fuck you, bitch!
They will. Look, he just has to... Yeah.
This person got a little too close to a whale and almost got slapped.
Dang.
He heard something outside his door but didn't know what it was.
POV or shrimpy.
These fishermen in Alaska were on the docks when the unexpected happened.
He's coming up right here, dude.
Oh! Gloop. Goop.
This police officer tried to stop a crocodile with a towel.
That, I don't think quite worked out. Whoa!
So, I guess you're...
That's a fast fucking pancake! What the fuck?
So, I guess you're supposed to hide your face and lie down when you encounter a wild gorilla.
Go down, sit down. Sit down, you are safe. Don't worry. Sit down, keep shooting. It's okay. Oh, no.
Elephants in the wild are learning to surprise and ambush cars to look for food. A swarm of monkeys took over the streets of a city in Thailand.
That's a fucking monkey NATO.
Because he's hunting.
So stay. Sean, stay.
Look.
These tourists got a little too close to this buffalo.
Oh. Oh.
This guy had to pull over to watch these two lynxes yell at each other.
Comfortable being next to these absolute giants.
This is so freaking cool.
It's mind-blowing to me. You can't tell me this is what they sound like. What the fuck?
This is so freaking cool.
They sound so goofy.
I'm not sure, but I feel like this guy did the right thing in this situation.
There's a bear right here.
Honestly, respect to the guy who looks like he had a literal gun, just like, yeah, look, I think he has a literal gun, but he is like holding back, really just waiting till it's absolutely necessary. He is ready, but he isn't trigger happy. Good for him. Good for him.
I'm not sure.
He was ready.
Like guy...
At that point, when the cat came around one more time, he was locked in. He was locked in. He wasn't having it. Respect to the dude. Respect. He held it together. Respect.
I'm not sure, but I feel like this guy did the right thing in this situation.
There's a bear right here face to face with me.
There's this old saying about bears that goes, if black, fight back. If brown, lay down. If white, say goodnight, monko.
These surfers realized there was a great white shark underneath them.
Oh, he's found it. She's here. Oh.
I can't tell if he's really smart or really dumb.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. So far, just recognizing a pattern here, right? I'm just recognizing a pattern here. A lot of the times, when the elephants have been charging, if the object in question isn't fucking moving, they've been. I don't know. I think they seem awfully intimidated by something not moving. But probably still a dumbass, yes. You only see the survivors. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Akuma! Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, thank you. Okay, the video's only 3 more minutes because I'm gonna be honest, my energy is fucking drained. I need a good night's sleep after this.
Imagine you're paddleboarding and an orca starts checking you out.
Me! I'm just saying hi. I'm just taking a nibble. I'm just having a little nibble. I'm just saying hi.
These doctors were taking care of this lion when the lion suddenly woke up from being sedated.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Emma, Emma, Emma.
And that's me.
Emma, 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 Emma. Yeah, shh.
This orca ripped the rudders off this boat so that it couldn't go anywhere.
That's not me. That's not me.
We lost both rudders.
So
that's
this is
AI.
pretty crazy. Millions of fish.
AI. Slander. That's AI chat. It's you can see it's AI. Look at the quality. It's AI chat. That's not me. That's not me.
We lost both rudders.
So this is pretty crazy. Millions of fish decided to throw themselves on the beaches of the Philippines.
That's not me. That's not me.
This hippo started chasing after this tour boat.
Dude, oh my god. I don't know who just said that, but someone just pointed out that it's crazy that it could be AI because I'm gonna be honest, most AI stuff you can still tell right fucking away. But some stuff is getting serious, chat. Some shit is getting pretty fucking darn serious. And it's a bit scary how quickly we got to that. Remember how in the middle of last year we still made fun of how silly AI videos looked? We literally just like 7, 8, 9 months ago made fun about how shit they looked. I'm just saying.
Holy!
Oh.
These birds flew in and stole all the fish he was trying to catch.
Here's like brother.
It's raining. The whole house is raining birds. Raining again.
That is crazy to see though. Oh. The
This
way
crew
the cows
chased
were
after a
ready
whale for 3 hours
drive them
because they saw
over.
that it had a rope wrapped around it.
Oh.
So they jumped in and managed to finally cut it off.
Cut it! Cut it!
I'm sure that's what she's trying to do.
Did you get it?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
This seal was about to get eaten by orcas, but found safety on the back of this boat.
I was just grabbing a little midday snack. It was
That
girl
is the end of
dinner
this video.
time.
I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys
It
again
was
very,
girl
very soon.
dinner
Later.
time. You can't blame me. It was girl dinner time. I was just going for a snacky. You can't fucking, is that schlat? You can't fucking blame, that's fucking schlat, bro. You can't fucking blame me. I was just having girl dinner. I was boba hunting. I'm sorry. I was hungry. I was hungry. Okay, shut fuck. I'm so I'm so done. I'm so beat. It is time for me. Chat, it is time. I am done.
Lily gets bullied by chat, so Lily taking it out on the wildlife SMH.
I would never do that. Why would I? I would never do that.
Thank you so much for today, Lily. I hope you sleep well, and
Thank
may
you,
your dreams
Dad.
be as sweet as you are. I love you, shy love.
Thank you. I feel so
Okay.
fucking bad for not playing Red Bull. Oh, but like, I still have an hour that I have to wait, and then we're probably gonna play for like 2 hours. I am beat, bro. I'm so fucking beat. I know he'll understand, but man, I feel fucking terrible though. I just feel garbage. Ugh. I just feel bad. I just feel bad. Eek. Eek. Let's rate. Oh my goodness. Is that a 4-inch boy? Here we go. We can rate Mr. 4-inch. We can rate the 4-inch boy. I'ma go. I ate and I still kinda feel shit. I probably shouldn't have eaten. My tummy kinda hurts now. But I thought that if I ate, I would get some energy, because maybe I just haven't eaten enough today, but it wasn't the right call. It was a good thought, but it wasn't the right call. Yeah, I'm gonna put myself first. I still feel so bad just because I've been declining Elo for like the last 5 or so times, dude. Yeah, 4-inch rate. Yes, chat. Yeah, you got it. 4-inch rate. That's a good one. That's good. That's good. But yeah, I'ma chill. I feel like my heart is racing. I need to chill. I need time. It was really fun, but I wasn't quite there yet. Tomorrow I'll be fine. Tomorrow is gonna be a different day. Give me one more fucking day of rest, one more fat fucking night of sleep, and I'll be good. I chat 4-inch rate. Get your messages ready. Copy pasta. I love you. I'll see you. Bye bye.